Keep shooting it. Haha. I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have like some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noida is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? Giovanna Grana. Who's in the coffin? Not a vampire, I'll tell you that. Instead, it's this sexy green-haired witch. Oh no, she's hot! Yeah, you know, she may be like a total of 70 pixels, but don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, f you? Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, yellow-brow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're gonna freeze you, and you're gonna get out of it immediately, because this game's horseshit. I'm just gonna run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens, it's fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. Boom, you hold on. Because then we'll both dangle from you. And we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my nuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging low like your saggy balls in the summer, brother.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. Use Magic Missile, Flame Lash, or Rainbow Rod and make it to the end. All right. First try, chat. First try. Go. Pure focus. And you gotta go down here. I looked ahead a little bit. Where's the end, by the way? Is this the end? Did I do it? All right. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. All right. Well played, chat. Well played. Let's go get some more mushies. I feel like an easy way to do that is equip the whip. Also, we can do this faster as Wolf. Maybe if Jacob Black had introduced a whip into the situation, Bella would have been a little more interested. Like BDSM. I mean, like whatever they want. You know, it could be like BDSM, like Zorro, like Indiana Jones. There are lots of whip maxing homies, and not all of them were focused on, you know, sex. We don't think Zorro had a whip fetish. I think that was more Zorro. Like the whip was a tool at work, you know, not something he did for fun in the bedroom. You got to leave some of that shit on the job. That's my take on the film. Took homegirl's shirt off in the movie. That is true. So maybe there was a little mixing of business and pleasure there. I might not have had the proper reading of Mask of Zorro. Hi, hello, chat. Hi. Hello. Happy freaking Thursday. What is up, everybody? We got a lot of folks here today. Let's freaking go, man. What's up? We got Sister of the Sea, Jay, Rats, HD, Casey, G, Blue, Hokri, Wash, King Shot, Eco Standard, Dirk, Professor Voland, Kibber, Twitch Games, Mira, Nutter. Let's go, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Holy hell. What's going on, everybody? And some folks we haven't seen in a while. 195 streams from Sister of the Sea. King Shot, good to see you again, buddy. HD, same to you. Some folks we haven't seen in a while. Welcome in. Yeah, lots of folks. It's good to see everybody. Just in case I end up mentioning it, it goes all right, man. Good to be here again. Hell yeah. For like Shot, I know you weren't here. For anyone who didn't hear, not going to dwell on it, but just catching everybody up real quick. Once again, I got laid off this week. Which means that I'm going to be a full-time streamer for a little bit. Not because I'm earning a full-time living from it, but because I'm deciding, fuck it. I'm not going to go get another job immediately. I'm instead going to full-time stream for like 2-3 weeks. And I have severance. I can survive. I actually think I could collect unemployment too. I just found that out, which is nice. But yeah, so that's an update here on the stream that I'm probably going to be in forced pursuit of dreams. Yeah, an update that for the next like 2 to 3 weeks. And I don't know, maybe for a long time after that. I literally don't know. Severance mentioned. I'm going to be streaming like, you know, kind of like full-time hours. So you could expect, I don't know, I might stick to, just because it's what people are used to, I might stick to like on days that I stream. On days that I stream, I think I might stick to, I'll probably either start at 12 or 2 most days. And that'll vary. I'm still like, you know, going to have some stuff going on in my life. I'm going to eventually start having to do job interviews. I'm going to have to get another job. And that might, I don't know what that will mean for the stream, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll blow the fuck up in the next 2 weeks, man. Guess it didn't matter skipping that meeting. Yeah, skipping that meeting did not matter, Dirk. At the end of the day, that was not make or break. Were you a bad employee or just the AI overlords making moves? Mostly the latter, but I do have a couple, yeah, hopefully no 4-hour commute. I do have a couple, updates on the job front of kind of like bullshit that's frustrating. So I got laid off on Monday, and immediately after that, shingles fell off my roof. So I needed to get a roofer to come out immediately and fix that, which was a funny when it rains it pours thing. But then the next day, I got pushed via LinkedIn a notification for a job, and it was very similar to what I did. I was in vendor management, and it was like vendor manager, as a job, and LinkedIn like pushed it to me as like a push notification. And I was like, oh, maybe the universe is looking out for me. Maybe there's something like perfect right around the corner, like very similar I can get. And I clicked it, and it was literally my company, my job. Like they combined my boss's job and my job into one. And it was for not that much more money than I was making. A little bit. It definitely would have been a promotion for me, but just a little bit more money than I was making. And that was very, very frustrating to me to see, because they eliminated my role, eliminated my boss's role, and then created one directly between us, basically. And they also she was overseeing vendor and like these compliance functions, which I also helped with. So they're getting a manager for each of those things. But so I sent a message, the person who, like my boss's boss, basically the person who is now directly above me. I sent it to her. She messaged me on Wednesday morning. So I saw this on Tuesday night. She messaged me on Wednesday morning, and she was like, hey, checking in if you need anything for this week or if you have any questions. And I truly, nobody's even hit me up for like any work or whatever. I've done very little because like I'm still technically working, but like they already handed off all my work and stuff. So I asked her a couple operational questions like, should I go to like X and Y meetings still, considering I won't be here next week, that kind of thing. I asked her some actual operational questions. And then I said afterwards, I'll read you guys my exact language so you can say whether or not you think I was respectful. You can say whether or not you think I was respectful. So I said, also, I know what is done, but do you mind if I ask why I wasn't considered for this position that was just listed? The requirements and responsibilities seem to align with what I was doing for the last 7 years here. She didn't respond for a full day until this morning. She responded to my other questions quickly, didn't respond to this one for a full day until this morning, and said, the reason this was posted separately is that this role would be a promotion. It falls in between your level and your old manager's level. Which just totally avoids the question and, I don't know, kind of treats me like a fucking idiot. I could obviously see it's worth a little more money than what I was making. My question to you is, plenty of other reorgs have led to some people getting promoted. This very lady is a director now because of layoffs that happened 6 months ago. She was not a director before that. She got promoted as part of those layoffs because that's what happens with reorgs. They do that. They clear people out and they promote some. So I was very annoyed by that because it costs the company more money to pay me severance and pay for my health insurance for a while out. Pay for my health insurance a while out and pay for like, my employee services or whatever, all that crap that they do. And they have to then acquire someone else. Like this LinkedIn posting was promoted. This LinkedIn posting was promoted. So like they're paying money to acquire another person for this role when they could have just been like, Chris, here's 5 or 10K more. You know what I mean? Here's 5 or 10K more. Would you take the promotion? Even though I would not have wanted to do the job or work for this person, I would have taken it. And they know that. They have me by the balls, you know? But so yes, Dirk, I did respond. And this is what I said. And let me know, because I think I kind of fucking nailed this, where this is respectful. There's no way that this can be taken in negative context, but I stood up for myself, basically. And what I said to her is, I said, I understand it would have been a promotion. I guess what I'm trying to understand for my own professional development is what qualifications or experience I was missing that made me not a candidate for the role. Given my tenure and how closely the responsibilities align with the work I've been doing, I was surprised I wasn't considered. Sent that at 10:45 this morning. Haven't heard anything. Because, like, I think I deserve an answer for that after 8 years. I think I deserve an answer for that after 8 years. You know? Like, it would have been a promotion is not a good enough answer. Like, okay. And you're saying, okay, why didn't I deserve that promotion? You know? What's up, Bob? Thank you for the 20 streams. Congrats on beating Noida, by the way. I was in a whole diatribe there. It's the poop ice cream clip. Sorry, brother. It's all good, man. It's all good. Ultimately, for what it is, the company was going down the toilet. We got acquired by private equity. They were fucking ripping wires. No, if they found my Twitch, they could have fired me and not paid me severance. Even so, I actually don't think I did anything incriminating on my Twitch. They would have to do serious research into thousands of hours of content. They would have to do serious research into thousands of hours of content to find something actually damning, I would think. Yeah, they literally have to answer specifics. A generic answer won't suffice. I'd guess there's so much fucking Noida, yeah. Because it's like, I've probably said a few incriminating things about my job in like tiny snippets across huge swaths of time. So it would be a pretty colossal task. What's up, Lottie? Welcome in. I know, Boo P. But yeah, I talked to my boss today, my actual boss who also got laid off, called her, and I just like talked through it a little bit, which was nice. That actually gave me some great closure. What's up, Aga? My work here's done. That actually gave me some great, JK, welcome in, Aga. That gave me some nice closure talking to my boss, because she was kind of like, you know, we got to finally have our just like sort of goodbye message. And she was also like, I was planning on leaving anyways. And she was like, I have some job things lined up. If I can get something for you, I will. Like, we ended on a very nice note, but she was effectively like, I don't know of any, it was a mix of both, blue professional and shit talking. Like, she was like, I don't know of any actual reason they wouldn't have considered you for the promotion. She's like, I just think that the person that's still there that fired us both basically wanted to clean house. They wanted to hire 2 new managers that were not influenced by like having been around in the company for a long time, that could just totally be like, you know, fresh slate. And I was very much so associated with my boss. So it was kind of like, check the regulations in your state. They might have to cancel your layoff, and then you search for something else while at that promotion job. Yeah. Honestly, even if I could fight them on something like that, I don't think I want to. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think I want to. Like at this point, I'm kind of like, fuck them. And yeah, also, I don't think we would have those kinds of labor laws. I'm an at-will employee. I think if I fight them, the best thing that can happen to me is I lose my severance. And right now, I need to look into it more. I know I cannot file until next week, but next week I am going to file for unemployment. And it sounds like I actually might be able to get unemployment on top of the severance, as well as I can stream. So genuinely, I might be okay for a little bit. What's up, Malaquin? Welcome in. I'm not in any immediate trouble. Leah and I have already planned some like lifestyle changes, basically. To just like cut down on some monthly expenses to kind of make sure we can plan and stretch our stuff and whatever. Yeah, country of the not free. Want to know about your opinions of the job? Doesn't seem worth fighting to be another cog in the machine. No, yeah, it's not. It's not. It's still, it's one of those things like, the more I get into it, the more that I'm kind of excited. Because, like I was saying the other day, I don't really identify in any sense with the job that I did. And in fact, I think a lot of the rigmarole of it felt very discordant with like who I am and what I value and stuff like that, which it does for tons of people who work in office jobs. And just, I don't know, it's a nice chance to, it's a nice chance to kind of reset a little bit. 5 streams. I appreciate it, Malquin. I know you're here all the time. Do you have to declare streaming income? I do. I do have to declare streaming income, but like it's not that much. I don't think it'll fuck me over in terms of like unemployment. Like Hokri, I make like $400 to $500 a month off streaming. Totally, you know, transparent, out there, open. It's about how much money I make off of streaming these days. And, you know, we've built up to that point. It has not always been that. So I don't think it's enough money that it'll stop my unemployment. I don't know. You know, I need to look into all of it. There's lots of paperwork I need to fill out and I need to do the whole thing. Had it for a minute. Mind if I ask what you're in exactly? IT accounting. I was in vendor management. Dirk, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, man. That's too kind, for real. Thank you, dude. But yeah, it's also not as consistent as a regular job. I'm in vendor management, vendor relations. I basically was like, you can imagine, I was sort of like the liaison between my company and this big vendor that we worked very closely with. My boss and I were the go-between between them. We coordinate everything. People at our company needed stuff done by the vendor. We were the ones to bring it to them and get it done and bring it back completed. Talk to the vendors so the customers didn't have to. Yeah, basically. So the engineers didn't have to, Lottie. To avoid the engineers having to get involved whenever they can. Because the engineers love to go, you know how much money we're spending on this call, having 4 engineers here. Sounds like a job that would drain my very soul. That's usually my line. Lottie, are you one of those wicked smart dudes that has no profile picture on Slack and gets paid like a lot of money? Talking to Lottie the other day about my favorite build. Noida, Boomerang, Lumi. I beat Noida that exact build. Let's go. Boomerang, Lumi's great. Except the first part. Parts of the job drained my soul. Parts of the job I liked. Genuinely parts of the job I liked. Like the actual work I enjoyed a lot of. I don't know, you know, I'm good with people, basically. I'm pretty good with like soft skills and people, and therefore like helping be the mediator between the internal engineers who are pissed as fuck that something's broken and the vendors who also have engineers that are pissed as fuck that we're bothering them. I was like, naturally, that's just something I think I'm okay at. So I liked it was satisfying to be good at something, as well as I love spreadsheet work. So I love like intaking reports and like making up like dashboards and stuff like that. I find that very satisfying from like a puzzle solving standpoint. It's work, don't get me wrong. I'd rather not have a fucking job. But as far as like tasks you have to do, I actually liked the work. The worst part of it was not dealing with like the vendor management, people management stuff. Dealing with just like internal corporate politics is soul sucking. Might be worth trying to let whoever you spoke to that you got fired and to expect some new people just because it's nice to keep human. Yeah. You were the jump to conclusions, Matt guy from the Office Space? Yeah, basically. Chat needs to do now is match search for jobless. We give Crunch all the options and stuff. No, we're good. We're good. Genuinely. I will, I said it the other day. I'll say it again now. Sorry. I know I've been just yapping about this a lot, but it's a big life change after 8 years at one company. My plan right now is stream full time, 2-3 weeks at least. And I'll start applying to like high value jobs during that time, little by little. But it won't be until after a few weeks to like a month that I'll actually probably like hit the bricks and like get another, like be like, I need to take something and get another job now. Talking to my boss today was so funny. She was like, she was like, nothing to apologize for. Thank you. She was like, and you know, like, she was like, I don't mean this in any, like, I'm not trying to rub it in anyone's face, but like, my dad left me plenty of money. I was working for fun at this point. I'm honestly like looking at it like, fuck it. I'm just not going to work for a while and I'm just going to find myself. And I'm like, hey, good for you. Live it. Live it. Whatever, girl. And then if she does end up getting another job, she might take me with her. So like what that, you know, that is cool. I built up at least that reputation. I have that possible thing, but obviously I can't rely on that, so on and so forth. How dare streamer? Yeah, porn. Yeah, Leah and I are gonna do porn. You know, we got this whole house. No one's here. Why not? No obligation to let anyone in your profession know you were fired. But if I was in the vendor's position, I'd at least appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I did. I've people at the vendor I've spoken to, and the ones I'm close with, I like said like goodbye and stuff. You know. Done 24 years at mine. Damn, Jay Thorpe. Might need to find something next year. Jeez, that's crazy. That's a big life change. Yeah, like Mira said, you ready for it? Yeah. Well, I'll be all right. Years here, is it something that you'd be interested in working for the people that you were the liaisons for, since they know you relatively well? Actually, yes, Dirk. That is something that came up when I talked to my boss today. That she had been speaking to them and they had talked to her about getting a job there. So that's something that could be in the cards. We'll see. There's stuff like that. The industry I was in, like I was in vendor management, but I was in a specific industry that I'll leave anonymous for now. And that industry is not that big. So it's the sort of thing where everybody kind of knows everybody. Like I know some people at the other companies and stuff and whatever. Cats at the end of the bed. The cats do watch us fuck sometimes. I wish they didn't. What are you going to do? I'm last man standing? Damn, Jay Thorpe. They got rid of everyone and just kept me. Yeah, that's the bullshit they do. They're like, you can do the work of 6 people, right? That'll just be fine. That'll just be fine, man. Okay, anyways, today we're not going to do any doles or anything. Without adding the pay up. I was in the glitter manufacturing business, yeah. It was actually titty tassels. Specifically, boob tassels. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys. I'm excited to do some gaming today. We're going to peek at the Grim Dawn expansion for a little bit. And honestly, for the next, like, bit, kind of sick, chat. I don't have a job. I don't have to go to fucking work. I'm just going to stream every day and send out some job applications and like take care of my house. You know? I don't know. I'm like trying to see the positives of it, you know? Like it's kind of sweet. Today I went out, I did a bunch of yard work because I didn't have to do any actual work, you know? I got all my stream work done, no problem. Been posting shorts the last couple days. I am not Leah. We have, don't lock my mouse. Cheese and rice. All right, I don't know. Hoping it doesn't happen to me. I've been here 18 years so far, so I'm hoping to save enough to be able to retire young so I get rid of that AI bubble-related stress. It's tough. If you're a knowledge worker right now of any variety, it is tough. This is my PC and the screen is blurry. The subtitle of the game look fags and fascism. Can you imagine? I am Crunch. With the remaining money you have, you need to buy a maid outfit, surprise Leah, and clean around the house with a feather duster? Yeah, now we're talking. Volume looks okay. We'll adjust it if we need to. Look at all my characters, man. The Mule of Armor. My Grim Dawn characters. Spike Boy. This is my Thorns build, level 100 Warlord, dual-wielding shields, chat. Dual-wielding shields. This was one of my favorite builds I ever did in this game. Because I only got a couple... Yeah, I have 2 characters to 100. I got an Elementalist to 100. I got this guy to 100. And then I've got a bunch of other, like, yeah, 69, 73, 63, 85. Yeah, you know what build's fun when it's max level? You got to 83. Yeah, 85 was the max for a while, and then it jumped up to 100 with one of the expansions. We'll get started in a second here. We're just going to play this for an hour, maybe 2. Probably not 2. I'm going to try to get going on Mina by like 7:30. And then roughly my plan for this game is, I don't know, we'll see. But I might end up playing it off stream a bit as I kind of level through the early game. And occasionally check in with, like, during the pre-stream sillies, be like, hey, here's how my Grim Dawn run's going, you know? And then we might do an actual, like, I will play through the whole new expansion on stream once I get there. Because that's going to be, like, the last thing, you know? At first, I get to check out the new class. So I'm going to be starting as a new class, but we're not actually going to get into the new expansion content until, like, the end, so... Oh, so what's up, Billy? I didn't say hi to you. Thank you for popping in, buddy. I am doing all right. Like I said, making the best of the situation. I did a bunch of... I mowed the back part of my lawn and weed whacked it. Finished weed whacking the driveway. Busted out the leaf blower to clean off the driveway some more. I think tomorrow I'm going to go back out there and actually bust the rake out and try and really start cleaning up, like, the fenced-in portion of the backyard. And, chat, we have an interesting experiment running right now. You know how I've told you guys that my neighbor mows, like, that one back portion of my yard? Not the fenced-in portion, but behind the fence, there's a portion of our yard that my neighbor mows on his riding mower. Kind of just out of the goodness of his heart. I think because he likes it. He seems... I don't want to make super big judgments or anything, but just off of, like, his demeanor and the kind of decor he has on the outside of his house... He seems like a pretty, you know, right-wing guy. Over the weekend, Leah and I hung up our pride flag. So we now have a pride flag on the side of our house. Like, you know, hanging off a flagpole, blowing in the wind. And he's mowing the lawn right now. I can hear him mowing the lawn right now. And I feel like it's going to be very telling whether or not he still mows the back portion of our yard now that we're flying the pride flag. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be awesome. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a nice guy. I'm hopeful that, you know, that it's not something that's gonna bother him. They should have been season 5 Game of Thrones. What's up, Hex? Welcome in. No oat. Yeah, pride flies. My family dares not to be the first in our neighborhood. Let's go. 16 months, Hex. Holy shit, that's like 16 years. Let me go. I appreciate 16 entire minutes. We should hang up pride flags. My family dares not be the first in our neighborhood. Yeah, Leah and I were like, fuck it. No one around here does fly a pride flag, like, on our street. And we saw one at the store, and Leah was like, let's get it, and I was like, hell yeah. You know, fuck it. At the end of the day, if my neighbor chooses to not mow the back portion of my lawn because he dislikes our pride flag, then fuck him. You know? My house, baby. You having more lawn feuds, Crunch? No, Squid. I was saying We're sussing out the neighbor right now. I hear him mowing the lawn. What's up, Squid? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I might. We'll see. I'll keep you guys apprised. I'll keep you apprised. And for what it's worth, if he doesn't do the back portion today, it doesn't mean he won't do it necessarily ever. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Malaquit. I appreciate it, buddy. Doing laundry, figured I'd check in. Nice. What's this game, by the way? I've never played it. Looks like a Diabloid, maybe? Yes, it's exactly that, Kibber. It's an ARPG and it rocks. It rocks and it rolls. Bruh, just mow your own damn lawn? I will. I do the whole rest of it. It is a relatively sectioned off portion that is directly connected to his lawn that he does while he's just doing the back portion of his lawn. Like, rather than do a tighter square, he does a slightly larger square that hits my back portion. Kids, you might try and claim your part of his lawn as his own. He doesn't, though, because I have spoken to him about it. And I was like, hey, thanks for doing that. You don't have to do it. He's like, no problem. I'm out there. I'm just scooting around as long as you don't mind. And I was like, no, it doesn't bother me. What's up, Roadwolf? Thighs over ass over boobs, way over personality. What's up, man? Welcome in. And Addy, welcome in. Look at everybody. Looks like 55% like a Wet City game against the Storm. We love against the Storm around here, Stripe, unless your name is your friend Squid. Yeah, it might change. It might change. Yeah, we'll see. You're smelling what I'm stepping in, Blue. Squid. Squid hates against the Storm. It's such a good game, too. You're fucking crazy. It's so good. Dozed off for a second there. Pretty good, Stripe. I feel like if the free weekend had been a free week and you'd had another 10 hours, I think you might have, I don't know. I feel like it was starting to worm its way into your brain. I saw the cracks forming at the seams. All right, let me get a bowl still and then we're gonna go. What's up, Connor? What did you say in the studio the other day that was like you smell when I'm stepping in, but it was way crazier? It was something I ripped from the stream, Connor. It was something I said on the stream that I was proud of and I did repurpose for the studio the other night. It was, are you smell? What was it? I think it was, are you smelling the piss that's pooling around my shoes? I think that was it. You smelling the piss that's pooling around my shoes, brother? Yeah, that shit either me. I smell what you're shitting. That's good too. Yeah. As long as something doesn't happen to cause it to not go through this time, next Friday is when Connor and I are planning a studio stream. And what that means is that we are going to stream in Connor's basement in his studio doing some kind of music stuff, at least for part of the time, maybe not the whole time. Some kind of music stuff, probably from like, you know, the evening into the wee hours of the morning. So that'll be a lot of fun. We're going to make some music. We're going to drink some beer. From whose channel? From this one. From this one. Y'all filming porn? Maybe. I'm gonna do the doles and smoke crack. Hey, what's up, Deegan? You're here early, buddy. Like the old like armor days. That's right, Squid. Still work? Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, Squid, we've been doing these recording sessions, just like tracking some of the emo cover tunes, and it's been really fun. It has been like reminiscent of those days. Like, I miss hanging out with, you know, friends and recording. It's such a fun thing to do. Just finished receiving all materials for big delivery, and I'm probably done for the day unless someone else shows up. Nice, gotcha. But of course, I'm here until 4. That's the way she goes, buddy. Hey, what's up, JP? We've done both. The band we're in now is just a cover band, and we've just been recording some of the covers for fun. But I've been in original bands, and Connor and I specifically have, like, written a bunch of original songs together. Hung out and written a bunch of original songs together. There's some ideas of things. We're leaving it pretty free form right now, but some ideas of things we might do, like, for the music side during the studio stream would be possibly, like, playing some live covers of stuff if people just want to hear us, like, do some requests and hear us play stuff. We could maybe do that a little bit, but the main idea is to, like, write and record something live with chat. I was thinking maybe for the first one, maybe we take, like, an unfinished song from before and finish it with chat to, like, smooth into it instead, so we have, like, somewhere to start. Is this game like Bloodborne but wetter or what? This game is like if Age of Empires and Terraria had a baby that had way more horses. For a song we titled Hatter Shoes, yeah. One other idea I have for if we wrote original music that could be fun is we could make different kinds of, like, copyright-free music. You know, we could make some lo-fi songs, we could make some, like, copyright-free metalcore, and we could try to, like, you know, be like, other Twitch streamers can use this. And maybe that's a good way to get some free publicity in addition to getting to do this fun thing. Hey, what's up, Beef? You fucking Smellington? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Thursday. Crunkino. Okay, let me actually start recording, and then we can keep yapping. And we can keep yapping. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Grim Dawn Fangs of Asterkarn. So, they just released an expansion for this game. I've played this game a whole bunch. You can see here I've got a bunch of characters. I love this game. This is one of my favorite ARPGs. It has been a long time since I've played it now. I really haven't done a run in quite some time. But, expansion came out. I got the expansion. I'm really excited to, you know, dive in, play the game through again. What we're going to do here as far as making content for it is my idea is I'm going to do this first session just peeking at the new class, looking through the abilities, kind of getting started. And then as I progress through the regular mainline game and the expansions I've already done, I'm probably going to do most of that off stream, and occasionally I'll, like, pop on stream for a little. I'll show it on stream for a little bit to kind of catch you guys up where we are. And then once we actually get to the Fangs of Asterkarn expansion area, I will then stream the whole thing to show that whole expansion off, because I'm very excited to check it out. So anyways, let's make a tune. We're gonna make a female character, and we're gonna name it Gizmo. Or we already have Lady Gizmo, shit. What are we gonna name this character? What are we gonna name this character? To the tune of all the small things. Queen Gizmo. Okay, we have Lady Gizmo. She's now ascended to Queen Gizmo. That's good. Okay. We're gonna start veteran, by the way, for sure. Although, a lot of the time I would start veteran, but generally, for what it's worth, I do know that the hardo thing to do is start normal, blast through it very fast, and then go immediately to ultimate difficulty and skip elite altogether. For this, since I want to take it slow and just enjoy the game, it's been years since I've played it, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play on veteran, and I'm gonna actually go around and, you know, kill stuff and play normally and not, like, speed run the game on normal, like a lot of folks would do to get to ultimate as soon as possible. There's a new difficulty? That's cool. This menu's new, by the way. The whole UI looks redone. Whole UI looks redone. Hey, Leah, thank you for the resub. 26 months. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. Used to think yesterday we went to a restaurant for my birthday. A guy seen him playing keyboard, took requests. My niece requested their favorite song, Bohemian Rhapsody. I was like, ethic or torture? It was epic. Nice. All right. Veteran. Create. There she is, chat. Queen Gizmo. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I think they've changed the character model. The face looks similar. The old characters definitely 100% stood like this. And they had their legs spread wide and they stood like this. Look at her. That's a crazy. This is not the way the character models looked before. This is not the way the character models looked before, man. Double cheeked up on a damn Thursday, man. Yeah. Very nice rumpus. Anyways, that one's for the Gooners. And there's the Khal Drogo titties for our mod Mirabu. She loves that shit. We'll watch the opening cutscene. I like a large male breast when it's just like a slab of steak on his chest. You know what I mean?
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this, but the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
Now get to the horses.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Jarvis,
How do you kill a
jiggle it a little
spirit,
bit.
though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes,
It's listening to us.
Character is named
What
Bourbon,
are
yeah,
you?
Captain Bourbon or Lieutenant Bourbon or whatever.
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your part
I'm letting this play for y'all. I have seen it before.
to reclaim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Let's hang it. Bourbon, same VA as Spike Spiegel? Who's Spike Spiegel?
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already lost this war.
Do it.
Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Heard of it. Isn't that Japanese cartoon?
Captain!
Cut him down.
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
The captain is correct.
Japanese
When
version
they
of
awaken,
Looney Tunes.
They won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right.
Wash, can you believe this game's in
Lost.
UFO 50? This
We're
is one of
resistance
50
now,
games in UFO
and we
50.
need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me.
Chat,
If
that's
they
us.
Don't, bury him deep with the others.
Funny enough, well, cutscenes like that, like that's the way the cutscenes are in this game, and they're very like clearly like low budget and stuff. Oh, look at this. The game UI has been refreshed with new visuals. You can opt back to the classic HUD layout and the interface options. Nice. That's all you gotta do, man. If you're gonna put new UI in a game, let us go back if we want, you know? Okay, here we are. Here we are. We're in the game. Look at it. It's as beautiful as the day it released, chat. It's as beautiful as the day it released. Take notes, Blizzards. Look at the new UI, man. Hold on, I'm gonna have to make a little adjustment here. But yeah, so I've played, for everybody, I've played this game a bunch. Very, very familiar with it. But it has been a while. Evade, I'm gonna put right on here. Overwrite quick slot 5. Move 6 up. This is gonna get a little fucky here, chat. This is gonna get a little bit fucky here, but you just gotta bear with me. You just gotta have faith. I know what I'm doing. This literally is my second rodeo. Do you not accept this input? Why you dicking me? There we go. All right, said all that stuff right. By my daughter this game as well, so we could play together. Let's go. This game's super fun. I really, really like Grim Dawn. It's an ARPG, you know, it's like a Diablo-like game. It does have pretty dated looking visuals, but I was saying earlier in the Discord, at least for me, there's something about this game, man. Leo with the 165 as well. Let's go. It's one of those games where there's just something about it, where it's just really fun. Visuals are great, IMO. I do like them at this point because I like the game, but I can understand why somebody looking at it would be a little put off. Compared to some of the other modern stuff that's on the market. The thing that I do really like about it compared to basically every other popular ARPG is how far you can zoom out. I think every ARPG enjoyer in the chat can understand that. You know? Where it's like, you can zoom out fucking far in this game, which is huge. The dodge is new, by the way. The dodge was not like a baked into the game thing before, so I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's crazy zoom, yeah. And when I go in and play like PoE 1, PoE 1 is like this. Like, it's a little more angled up, but it's like this close all the time, and it's crazy. It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to do a goddamn, you know, ranged build? I'd compare it more to PoE than Diablo. Sure, Nutter, but I think you know what I'm saying in general terms of video games. This is an ARPG like it is like Diablo. 100%, it's actually, I would say it's closest to Diablo 2. I know the devs have said they wanted it to be like Diablo 2, a mix of Diablo 2 and Titan Quest. Because this game, like Titan Quest, is a dual class system. I prefer this game to PoE 1 as well, but I haven't played as much PoE 1, and I feel like if you get over the hurdle, PoE 1 is probably pretty fucking sick with it. Okay, I also want to do a couple more reminds here. Come in here. Where are my potions? I got weird potions for this stuff, chat, but this is just the way I do things. That's where those go. Where's my portal? Where's my portal? Personal rift gate. What? No, not just... are you going to let me do shift plus something? No. You're not going to let me do shift plus something? Okay, we'll just leave it on L then. That's fine. My sketch of you is awful, by the way. Did you sketch me, Nutter? Holy shit, let's go. What did I skip, Mira? Why, click big yellow exclamation point at start? Oh, yeah, I guess I can. I've seen it before. He does give me a quest. I should do this. Another game for the backlog? Yeah, if anybody likes ARPGs, I would recommend this one, if you can deal with the kind of dated visuals. Some people kind of fucking can't. So there's John Bourbon. He gave us our first quest. We can't actually go into town yet. One thing I like the way they handle this game, you actually just start with no class, which is okay, and then you get a class in your first level up. So let's start bashing shit, chat. Some things this game does really well are, like, the vibes. Where, yes, the graphics are kind of dated and stuff, but it channels this, like, old PS1 era kind of gloom that I think is really nice in this genre. And the screen maintains being pretty readable, at least as far as these sort of genres are. Oh my, you see how much I'm missing against this chunky fucking lad? Come on, brother. I'm already chugging health potions. There we go, let's heal up. This game has an interesting system. Yeah, Diablo games do that too. Alright, we're gonna head out here. I like Grim Dawn more than Last Epoch. Last Epoch kind of won out over Grim Dawn for me after a time, but now is falling behind after the crafted acquisition, basically. The gloom reminds me of the Worgen starting area. Yes, the Worgen starting area is like the sickest zone in World of Warcraft, dude. I love that shit. Love that shit. But yeah, I enjoy basically like the grim dark setting of the game. I enjoy the grim dark setting quite a bit. And even though I have never actively paid attention to the lore, I've actually read a surprising amount of the lore notes because I find them, I don't know, like pretty interestingly written. The lore of the world is interesting. They have put good thought into it, and effectively it's created a pretty textured experience. It also, we're level 2 by the way, unlike most of its contemporaries, uses a set map, which I really enjoy. Like, one thing that's funny, you can turn the camera in this game, but I just don't. Because I've played it the whole time with north being north, and I never turn the camera, and that's that. And I like that the map is set because over years of playing it, I remember stuff. You know, I remember the stuff, which is great. So, this game is a dual class game. Here's the full selection of classes. You get to pick 2 of these. You get to pick 2 of these. The new one that came out with this expansion is this one right here, Berserker. So I'm going to focus this for a while, and then I'll choose something else that supports this. I'm going to choose something else that supports this. But Berserker is definitely what I'm going to go for because I want to check out the new class. In the past, Soldier is one that if anyone wants to try this game for the first time, this is like the most vanilla, boring choice, but it's genuinely so fucking good. And for, like, learning the game, Soldier, like, combines well with a lot of the other classes. This is the class I would highly recommend taking in addition to whatever else you do. But again, for this time, I want to check out the new thing. You like pet builds? Yeah, pet builds are fun. I did like a true pet build that I got to like 80 something on, I think, Occultist Necro, combining those two, which is very fun. But yeah, I mean, just look at this art, chat. You can kind of see like what the game has a pretty concrete vibe that emanates through all of it, and I really like it. It also leans into some of that like gun wielding shit, which is not like what I reach for immediately, but I do think is cool. This one right here, Oathkeeper, is what I used to have my dual shields build, where it was all about retaliation damage and like throwing shields, which was awesome. I know nothing about this gameplay, but I have a possible suggestion based on the same way the camera is. You play as a vampire and as open world. Oh yeah, V Rising, Blue. Yeah, I played the shit out of V Rising. Love that game. It was very great. So the only thing I didn't love about V Rising was the building, actually. I normally like building in games, and it's cool. It's easy enough to, like, make a cool castle, but I didn't feel like it allowed for that much creativity. Hey, Eco Standard, thanks for the DLC. For many hours playing this game, I did not realize you could rotate the camera. Yeah. Do the exact same thing in any RPG game that has camera rotation. Yeah, I want to just leave it how it is. Definitely didn't forget to follow. Yo, I appreciate it either way, for real. Grim Dawn is still getting regular content updates. They did stop for a while. Okay, so now I kind of want to just peek at the new class and see what some of the stuff is. Alright. Berserkers own the heart of two-weapon combat. Their weapons are not just tools. Okay, dual weapon bonus also enables the ability to dual-wield weapons. Gives us bleed damage, and we don't consume onslaught stacks, whatever the fuck those are. They might be something I know about. I might have forgotten. I don't know. Okay. Active with all default weapon attacks. Ooh, nice. So this is cool. This basically means we use any default weapon attack, and it has this chance to be used listed there. Seems pretty good. Once again, piercing bleeding. Onslaught. Okay, there you go. Falls in confidence by engaging in a series of feints before unleashing a devastating, well-timed blow. Like fucking Berserkers in For Honor, fucking going up and around and all over the place. Going up and around and all over the place. I know I'm missing some messages and everything, by the way, but I need to play the game a little bit, everybody. I haven't gotten in at all yet. Alright, Chthon's like the cult god, the tentacle stuff of this game. Cold damage converts to chaos, piercing converts to chaos. That's from this. We can go chaos with it instead if we want. Alright, put some bleeding on it. Cold damage bleeding. Okay, so the bleeding stays, it looks like. Even with the shift here. Alright, the current of spiritual people, believing their faces to be firmly tied to the will of their fates to be firmly tied to the will of their gods. Chief among them is Amatok, the spirit of winter. Without his mercy, none would survive Aster Karn's brutal winters. Form a pact with Amatok, granting his blessing to you and nearby allies. Automatically activated buff, sweet. Extra cold damage, additive cold damage, which is great. If I want to go in for that, this is going to be a really good way to pump up just like basic attack damage if I want to early. Defensive ability, which is a thing in this game that determines how easy it is for enemies to hit and crit on you. What's down here? Add pierce, chaos, bleeding, attack speed, cast speed. Cold frost, poison acid resistance. I do love some resistances on the tree. I do love the resistances on the tree. That's a big deal. Don't play the game. Give us the attention we as the chatters are entitled to. You're right. Werewolf chat. We're so doing this. We're so doing this. Werewolf. Kern Berserker is blessed with Madrogan's gift. Madrogan's like big in like all of like the summon lore. Like Pact of Madrogan is like a fucking thing that you take if you're like doing summon stuff, you know? Alright, to this day, Tales of the Warriors paint the current of savage, bloodthirsty monsters. With Madrogan's gift, you assume the form of the werewolf, gaining new bonuses and abilities for as long as the transformation persists. Werewolf form is its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. Okay, good to know. Is this a weapon pool skill? Is default weapon attacks, I wonder? Oh, Gizmo, I can't wait to see her at 9. I will. Yeah, reading all this stuff's absolutely part of the dopamine. And, like, this is the new content. I'm here to peek at the new content. This class is a huge part of the new content. So I know for the non-Grim Dawn heads, this might be a little dry, but don't worry. We'll get back to smack and stuff in a second. Feral Claws while in werewolf form. Which that's an ability. You have Feral Claws and Rip and Tear as 2 abilities. Okay. Tell Hote D's nuts? I definitely will. God, he sucks. Once again, Chaos. Voracious Lupine Hunker, yep. Adds bleeding damage. Attack damage converted to health. Love that kind of shit in games. I love lifesteal. Alright. Reduce target's defensive ability for 3 seconds with every critical blow. 8% chance on critical to reduce cooldown of Rip and Tear by 8 seconds. Ooh. Want to know we can class combine? Read me the skills, Crunch. Yeah, it's class combining's awesome. Because once again, you get 2 of these trees to fuck with. And a lot of the conversions and stuff, those are how you'll kind of like make shit really work. You'll get like weapons that convert damage, and then you'll put damage conversions and end up being like a berserker that everything here says cold and pierce, but you actually end up doing like poison and chaos or whatever. Where Raven. Oh. Yo, we gotta look at both forms. We gotta look at both forms, but ARPGs usually mean you're picking one. You're not gonna really do both. But that's pretty fucking cool. Where Raven, you don't see that near as much. I feel like that's insta-pick, right? Yeah. Like, I'm like, that's cooler. I haven't done that one before. Known to take on the aspect of Dread Ravens to terrorize the enemy with their talons and ice magic. Through Madrogan's guidance and blessing, you too can assume the form of the Were Raven, getting new bonuses and abilities for as long as the transformation persists. Own basic attack cannot trigger weapon pool skills. We have it like Ice Talon seems like maybe that's the basic attack, and then Cold Snap is the ability. Shoots out a bunch of projectiles, does frost damage, freezes targets. Not just cool edgy as AF Ravens, Dread Ravens, yeah. That's what I mean with the writing in this game. Where, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's like the most lyrical prose or whatever, but they put the right amount of sauce in it, where the stuff is cool just for the sake of being cool. Because that's why we play this shit, because it's cool. You know? What does this give me? Once again, chaos damage. So instead of cold, we can go chaos here. Modifies Ice Talons. That's our basic attack. Greatly enhancing the chilling effect. So this is like go all in more on cold stuff. Attack to reduce cooldown of cold snap. So these two are, the transformations are pretty similar in the way they function. Look at these passives. As you land crits, you feel invigorated. 6-second skill, so once every 6 seconds for 3 seconds restores 8% health per second and give me more energy. So on a crit, get some health and mana back. What superpower would you have? Flight or ship shifting? Raven MFs? Why not both? Legit. Legit. Wild Beast's most dangerous quarter. Word of Berserker. Activates when health drops below 50%. Damage absorption. Offensive ability. Right? Hey, what's up, Potato? This game rocks. I love this game. It is old, but they just released a new expansion today, so we're checking it out. Yes, absolutely Diablo-style game. What are you? Are you going to be like, go around you? There's always that. I haven't read it yet, chat, but there's always that move, you know, where you go and you, like, shoot a little fart of ice around you. The chill in the Astrakarn Peaks is legendary. Come to call the wind the Reaper's Caress, but to current it is Amatok's Breath. The mystics have learned to channel its fury. For as long as the spell is maintained, your bitter winds of Askatarn will assail your foes and tear flesh from bone. At 100% cast speed, winds of Askatarn deals damage and drains energy every 0.16 seconds, grows in size until it reaches max. Oh, no! This is fucking RF, bro! I haven't even played Path of Exile 1 done an RF build myself, but I've heard about it. This is like fucking whatever that, Righteous Fire. This is just, this is Garlic in Vampire Survivors, chat. This is, I put a damage circle around me and I walk around and it hurts stuff. You know? Like, what about, like, combining, what if, you know, we shoot for, like, Cold Raven build, chat? And eventually I get this, as the wind howls around you, icy hail forms and descends upon your foes, so, like, little ice meteors. D2 Paladin style, yeah. You like the effects? Let's see here. Form of the Beast. Berserkers that submit wholly to the transformation risk losing themselves to the beast within, but find that they can tap in a primal strength that goes beyond their mortal limits. Bonus is active while in werewolf or raven form and requires one to unlock. Okay. This is the big capstone passive that's just like juice werewolf. Juice werewolf or were-raven, basically. Not ironically enough, considering revisiting RF again after years tomorrow. I would like to try that build at some point. All right. Heart. Those who've embraced the chill of Astrocon in their hearts forever changed by the ordeal. They brave Karen's dangers knowing that Amatok walks with them. Karen is like the whole world, by the way. Gonna work on getting stuff ready for closing and open up tomorrow. I'll see y'all in an hour. Hell yeah, Deegan. We'll see you in a bit. This is an exclusive skill, so it's probably... These two are probably exclusive. Yeah. This one was not, right? It's not. Yep. That's cold damage, frostburn, physical becomes cold, offensive ability, slow resistance. Seems good. Bloodborne. Oh. Bloodborne. Yo. Checked on Steam and damn, this game is not cheap with all DLCs. Damn. How much is it with all of them together? I got just this DLC, which was like 17 bucks or whatever, which felt very reasonable. But yeah, I have bought them each as they've come out, because I've been playing this game for years. I played the base game, I played the first expansion, I played the second expansion. Yeah. That's bleed, crit, chaos. Okay, and we heal better. This is a battle cry. Lowers everybody else's like resistances and defensive ability. Mobility? Leap. Ever the first into the fray, you leap with such ferocity the very earth shatters upon your arrival. Love it. We love a leap. Okay, this shoots out little projectiles. Avalanche. You harness the might of Amatok in your attacks, sending an avalanche of crushing ice with your weapon. Can activate off all default weapon attacks. I feel like this... not trigger weapon pool skills. I feel like that's got to be what this means. Default weapon attacks. The earth shatters fat fuck ability, yeah. All right, chat. We now looked at the whole class. We looked at the whole class. I hovered over all the nodes. There's still a lot. I'm going to be looking at all of it again. But we got some stuff to look at. You also, in this game, you choose where to spend your points, either in nodes on this tree or just in the class. Putting points into the class gives you base stats. These base stats are very good. They also determine how far you can go on the tree, and they absolutely should not be ignored. In general, what I've found is a good rule. Is to just go 2 in here and then 1 point on the tree. 2 in there, 1 point on the tree. You get to the end pretty reasonable at that point. Generally works out all right. The cat's typing, good. Let's try werewolf first. And then we'll probably end up specking out of it and going were-raven, but I want to see both. So let's grab you there. And I'll just put you on 1, I guess. I am wolf. Yeah, like seeing this model and that animation compared to like, you know, the Path of Exile 2 wolf, it leaves a little something to be desired. Let's be real. But let's lumber around, chat. Look at our little fucking stubby-ass tail. Hey, buddy. And that's our active there, which has a cooldown. You huge? I am big. Good cat. Look at the way we fucking kicked the door. Oh, that has a little dash on it. That's nice, chat. I wonder how far that dash is. Hold on, back up. Oh, love that. That's actually pretty fun. That feels nice. Because, yeah, once again, while the animations and everything aren't as chunky, the game still has a very good game feel. And one thing I think this game does really well is you can kind of just click and hold and move your mouse over enemies, and it generally understands what you want to do. I find some other ARPGs will, like... some other ARPGs will not... Like, you'll kind of need to, like, let go of click and click again on an enemy or something. And this game's, like, very smooth with that stuff. The game feel is, like, easy peasy. So curious how this is going to work with, like, other classes. Okay, I got more points to spend, by the way. Here's our character window. Love that they didn't change this. It's just as old as old. They actually did a little bit. Now that I think about it, it's updated a bit. Physique is generally good. Gives you a bunch of stuff like health and crap. It's usually worth it. Another thing this game does that I love that other ARPGs don't do, as you progress throughout the campaign, you get more bag space. You unlock this space and then you get tabs for it so that you get more space, just as like progression unlocks throughout the game. And it feels so good and is so rewarding and such a fun like system I cannot understand why more games don't do that. All right, there also is a boat around here that's a secret. I don't think I want to take it. It takes you to like a high level area, but you can go there early. I kind of lawnmower my mouse around here, we'll find it. Malmouth Ferry. Little outhouse here. I love the music too. This game has a lot of like very low-key vibey music. Okay, you can dash without a target. Fucking love that. Oh man, this game's great. Obviously, I'm just fond of it as well. I'm having nostalgia because it's like I'm playing a game I love for the first time in years, you know? But it's just so good, man. It's just so good, and now there's new stuff to do. Look at me fucking yeeting myself around. That boat not here. There it is. What did I tell you guys? There it is. Secret. Fuck it. Click it. Booba. Argate's Isle. Yeah, so this is a secret area with like stuff here. Are the enemies going to be crazy hard? Actually, no. You're only level 5. And we... Ooh, the dodge animation was kind of sweet with the werewolf. We can charge through enemies with that ability. Look how limber I am. By the way, I'm playing entirely with my mouse right now. I know for some people that's a nice feature, including me. I like that. I'm gonna fucking die. Too much Tamahe I just took. Slowed. Nostalgia aside, they have a good product, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna get fucking beefed here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Heal me? I died. I died. Death is not the end. Yeah. You lose some experience, by the way, that when you die, and I need to now go get it back. I got beefed by Beefy. By the way, you're probably an upgrade, right? Yeah. With that fucker, I don't really know what stats I'm going to want to go for and stuff. I have the awful take of loving Witcher 1 played as an isometric adventure, then recoiled Witcher 2+3. Interesting. I know Blender played The Witcher 1, and I don't think he played it all isometric, because you can, like, move all the camera around. They'll just run off after you die, yeah. Like, yeah, it is funny having played Path of Exile 2 recently. Like, I played, like, the most recent Path of Exile 2 League a bit. It is funny just seeing the difference in, like, animation quality, but this still feels good to push the buttons, man. They added some, like, extra screen shake or something, too. It feels a little more impactful. Oh, by the way, they make it so opening lore notes gives you experience. So you want to open all the lore. Which is a good way to do it. And this game has a unique system called the Constitution system, by the way. Yeah, gameplay over graphics always, but I think most of us are shallow, and, you know, it's healthy to admit that it does make a big difference when you just look at something. Like we do judge books by covers even if we shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. We can know that. Up here's an elite. We can know that and then still do it. The yump actually feels really satisfying, man. Get me away. Back in on him. Heal me. I turned this by accident. I need to unbind that. Can I pause? Yeah, it's not an online game. You can pause. Where's my middle mouse? Camera rotate, unbind. Clear. Handled. Who's hitting me? That little buggy boo on the ground? Oh, this is nice, man. This is nice. We've got some levels to spend, by the way. 6 points, so that's 2 levels, so... We go 1, 2, 3, 4. We put some point balloons into something? I mean, yeah, but remember Assy Dwarf Fortress? True. True. Are we critting a lot? I don't know if we're critting that much. I'm just going to put another point into this, because the next level, it looks like it just increases our Damahe. Yeah. Can you stop fucking hitting me? Recast it too, just in case that matters. All right, now we're kind of just looking around. We're basically making our way up to this cave at Burial Hill here. Which I know, it's basically just straight through this way. I do actually know where we need to go. Although now you know what? My fucking map's a little bit off, man, which does bother me. Rotate left, rotate right. Nice. We have buttons for it. Good. This game looks like what boomers assume every video game looks like. Yeah. And frankly, the boomers, if they were right, we'd probably be looking at a better scope of video games, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I'm sitting here talking about the graphics, we have lost the plot in the industry, I think, a little bit. Like, people are definitely thinking about stuff, like, a lot of other stuff besides whether or not the game is fun early. There's a lot of other stuff being thought about at the table that is not whether or not the game is fun, like, too much these days. Looks like 10,000 times better than yearly ball and gun games, yeah. Yeah, and like, I think I have a hard time articulating it. I think someone who's more well-versed in ARPGs could do a better job than me. But this game has some kind of X factor. It's just fun. It's just fun. Like, I don't know exactly the way the builds interact, the way the itemization works, the different, like, the way there's, like, reputation, like in World of Warcraft, where you build up reputation with different factions, including negative reputation with enemy factions that eventually unlocks, like, nemesis bosses with those enemies. Like, there's just, like, lots of fun systems and, you know, it feels reductive to just say it's fun. That's not, like, actually descriptive. But they do something very right here, and I wish I could better articulate it. But I don't think I'm alone in that opinion. If you know, you kind of troll around on, like, ARPG forums, this is a pretty, like, you know, well-spread opinion. Question, because I love how you say Damahe, but I wonder, have you defaulted to that now and you just say it in non-gaming context too? Hey, mechanic, yeah, my car took some Damahe yesterday. No, I don't. Every now and then, IRL, I will kind of say something where I'm afraid I'm tapping too much into streaming language, but I haven't totally slipped up yet. We love the Damahe. It's baked in. That's part of the stream language at this point, chat. And, you know, for whatever it's worth, it's very much mine. That's a random fucking bullshit thing from my brain. I didn't steal that from another streamer. Like, many of my other good jokes are just stolen, whether or not I even remember it, you know? The whole back saying Sag in regular human conversation. Yeah, I think the one that gets me is Pog. Because, like, I feel like Pog is one of those things that I started saying ironically, kind of, but now I definitely just say it. And, like, it's not chill to say Pog in a meeting. You know, but a lot of other, like, kind of, I don't know, not exactly gaming terminology, but stuff that is in, like, gaming terminology a lot. You do see IRL more than you would think. Like, people say fucking lock in all the time now. You know what I mean? They'll be like, dude, that roofer's fucking locked in, bro. You know what I mean? That is not... I feel like that was a term I considered very about, like, gaming or at least, like, sports. Now it's kind of just everything. The knockback on that's nice. You see the way we just slapped those guys out of there like a couple of sagging tits? Nice. Give me your Skull of Decay. Alright, we're picking up lots of garbage. That was our first boss, down no problem. So that was our objective. Now we just need to go back. I say poggers because it is cringe. I generally just say pog. If I'm saying it loud, it's just pog, usually. You ever go one of those weird choices you have, and then over time you notice your social group starts using it too? Those are fun. Yeah, I've got some of those. And I feel like I've successfully curated some of those here on the stream. You know what I mean? The kids, teens I volunteer with, always calling each other chat. That's crazy. Like, I feel like I sometimes have to hold back from calling people chat because I'm really used to it in a stream context, but I don't know. Oh, I never finished explaining, by the way, earlier. Holy, it's definitely my vocab because of you. Nice. See, and that's one that I feel like I think I got that from, like, Dan Giesling or Northern Lion. That's not, like, a me original. I feel like when I say that, I probably am copying one of them. I can't even think of who it is, but just, like, a streamer I watch also does that. You know? Okay, put my points into physique. Yeah, also, look how big the inventory is. In Path of Exile 1, this would be, like, full to, like, here. Yeah, maybe that's just a generalized Twitch thing. Holy. Look at that damage. +3 to Implements of War. This actually gives a +3 to a skill that we have, dog. And it looks stupid as fuck. Yes, it looks so stupid, yes! Which of these belts is better? They're kind of the same. Bleeding, Cunning, Spirit. Game looks much less overwhelming to a new player than PoE. 100%. 100%. I think this game has a lot going on. Talk shit about Diablo more. PoE 1 taking all the strays. Well, I think the thing is, for a lot of ARPG players, everybody knows that PoE 1 kind of like is the best. Like right now, if you were to just look at the ARPG space, PoE 1 undoubtedly has the best build variety, the best endgame systems, the best content variety, the most support, yada yada. The list goes on and on. It is undeniably incredibly good, but the barrier to entry is so high that a lot of people just never make it past that hump. And that's just the reality of it. You give fire damage, vitality damage, ether damage. Well, you don't give it, you increase it. Best worst learning curve, yeah. These depths just confuse me in general. I've never gotten into them. I feel like the weird thing about ARPGs compared to a lot of other games is ARPGs have an incredibly binary sense of engagement, where generally there are two modes. There is playing the game, which is Giga Blasting, and generally, unless you're bossing or doing some endgame hardo shit, easy. It's easy. You're running around and you're just clicking on stuff and it's dying. And the other half of the game is reading all of this stuff and looking at the numbers and figuring out what is going to make running around and holding down right click even easier. And those are kind of two very distinctly things, where one mode is like you're chilling and you're just like bang, bang, blasting, satisfying, can watch something on the other screen, whatever. And then the other part of it is like actually in the good ARPGs, pretty intellectually engaging and demanding to actually think about like, how do I optimize these things in a way that is going to overcome the challenges before me? Because, it's very satisfying to do, and the game is actually expecting you to do that. Like, there are lots of games where you can do that if you want, but these games kind of require it. Like, your resistances are listed right here because part of the game is maxing your resistances. You know, that's a common thing in, like, all ARPGs, but it's like you are going to be gaming the system constantly to figure out ways to tinker with your gear and, like, use, you know, components to craft and stuff to, like, keep your resistances as high as possible. That's a whole aspect of the game. But I think it's important to note that the actual playing of an ARPG for a lot of builds at a lot of points is actually not that far from, like, you know, mindless hack and slash, almost idle game. Like, you're just blowing up the screen, you know? And you kind of got to like both those things. You got to like both those modes. So I think it's a specific ask, but it does hit for a lot of people. Yeah, a ton of people love Titan Quest Potato. That game actually was a heavy inspiration for this game. I myself have never played it, but I started it, I think, at one point. And I did play Titan Quest 2. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Jade Thorpe. I did play the, like, early access of Titan Quest 2, which seemed sweet. It seemed like it had a similar kind of, like, philosophy to this or something. And now, chat, we got one more system here. I have a crystal, right? I do. Ether crystal. Offer. We get some gear out of this. Shoulders. We get some gear out of this and a devotion point. We get a devotion point. So this is a whole nother system. Get ready, everybody, to get another systems explanation. This is kind of like the, you know, PoE skill tree part of Grim Dawn. It's actually a very cool system. It is complicated. This does offer a huge amount of the depth that this game has. This offers a huge amount of the depth this game has. To explain it in some basics, there are a variety of... This is just Skyrim. Yeah, the Skyrim one has this many nodes, Nemo, you're right. Skyrim floated for real. There are 5 affinities here. There are 5 affinities here that represent different constellations. You earn devotion points. You put devotion points into these stars. When you complete a constellation, you are rewarded with affinity points that unlock different constellations that you can then slot points into. These do all kinds of shit. This is everything from just like some pure passive stuff to like active abilities to abilities that can be put on things to trigger on things. This is like all kinds of crap. And this offers a huge amount of the variety of the game and is a big part of how you actually build your character. So one part of it is you end up with 2 classes, each with a tree like this. You decide how deep you go with points. Were-Raven! I'm going to stick to Werewolf for right now. Once we go back, we'll respec. Or whoops, I just alt-tabbed by accident. From changes, yes. Crazier kind of said crap. Let's look around. Let's go to some of like the far out ones. So this is an example here. So this is a 30% chance when hit, which means if you make it all the way to this constellation, which requires you have 7 Chaos Affinity and 20 Eldritch Affinity to get all the way here. You get here and you start slotting points and you make it to the end of like the capstone. You get an ability that you get to put onto one of your actives. So I could be like, my werewolf basic attack gets this 30% chance. Or no, sorry. This is 30% when I'm hit. So this one is just 30% chance when I'm hit. I have a chance of summoning these like random darkness guys who do cold and acid damage. They reduce the target's damage and they reduce the target's health regeneration and movement speed. They live for 8 seconds and they have stuff that you could like influence by doing other minion stuff on this build elsewhere. Or, you know, we could go for something different. Like just like, you know, you can kind of just like look at the stuff and be like, what, like this is a guy holding a sword. Living Shadow, 100% chance on critical attack. Also a summon. That's funny. A manifestation of a nameless hero. Rises to fight alongside you and restore your vitality with every blow. These are not class specific, but shared. Yep, and then they also have plenty of ones, like some of them are just good because it's like, this one, actually no, this one does. That has an ability, Shepherd's Call, but some of them are just like, you know, get resistances. Yeah, this is elemental damage, defensive ability, health, energy, other resistance, elemental damage. A big part of the reason you would do this one is because it only costs 1 green bauble to get in, and it awards you 3 purple and 3 green baubles to complete it. So again, there's complexity here, but it's actually very fun and satisfying to game out. Because you're trying to accrue the right number of affinities in order to hit the constellations you want to hit, while getting the stats you want to get along the way. It is a fun, another layer of taking care of yourself. And it's all done through this, like, constellations flavor, which is fun. Now that I think about it, I actually don't remember if any of them are distinctly actives. I think they all are either put on things or, like, yeah, chance when hit. Chance on critical, chance on landing other attacks. I don't think there are any actives now that I think about it, but they do a lot of stuff. Like, the abilities that they have are big. You would very much enjoy this game? Yeah, it's fun. And for what it's worth, I was able to beat it and climb through all the difficulties and everything without following a build. Did I have to, like, do some respecking? Did I have some characters that I abandoned that I felt I just failed on? Yes. But I did not feel that I needed to follow a build in order to get through the game. And to me, that's very valuable to what you're saying, Nutter. Dog. Hound. Retaliation damage. Retaliation damage, baby. But yeah, so this very much, I think, is reminiscent of Path of Exile's skill tree while being a different take. You know? These games accomplish similar things of having a big skill tree and then a tighter skill selection system. But they're different takes on similar concepts. I feel like if I was interested in this game, I'd play it for 3 months and burn out. That's kind of my trajectory for ARPGs. I think a lot of folks are that way with this genre in general. That's kind of why leagues work well for a lot of these games. Where, like, that kind of is what you do. You play a character or 2, maybe 3 if you're super into it, and then you burn out. And then maybe a few years later, you come back and it's very nostalgic and fun, and you have another good phase. I've played something like 300 or 400 hours of this game. I really enjoy it. It's a good one. Okay. Keep going. We should wrap up soon, though. It's about 7. I feel like we've hardly even done anything in the game, but I feel like at least for those of you that didn't know the game, I've given you a decent look at, like, what... You know, you can now anticipate what the rest of the game is like. You know, knowing other ARPGs. I've shown you some of the things that it does differently. At least the ones that I can show right off rip. I should actually equip some of this. Feel like 90% to the end and burn out when no more content is there, yeah. Okay, give me better pantaloons. How do the gloves look? Vitality, cunning. I don't know, man. This is like, when we're so early, this doesn't matter that much. Put you in the offhand because you're cooler. Werewolf wife will wear Raven. I'm gonna respec to wear Raven back at home. But I wanna... honestly, the werewolf seems very fun. Werewolf seems very fun right off rip. I also have a little meta knowledge from playing the game, where I'm gonna go try to connect to this other area real quick. If I remember where to go. Actually, it was the other way from here. Look at that movement, baby. Look at that movement. We're level 6 and we're zooming. God, that feels good. That's going to be hard to give up. I'm not going to lie to you. See, this is the old dump. This is what I wanted to find. This is a place we're going to have to go anyways. But yeah, there's a little optional cave. I think some of these might be randomized sometimes. Like where like the entrances to certain dens and stuff will spawn. Think being a bird would be cooler. I agree. Don't get me wrong. You keep trying to talk me into being the were-raven, and I'm not going to do it. I died because of you, Stripe. How do you feel? It's a dangerous domain. All right, let's turn in our quest. Although we do have a grave left there.
The dead attacks have slowed down.
Stop, John.
Need some time to plan our strategy.
We going inside now? Sir. Now we're picking up other quests. The star quest is the main quest. The other quests are side quests. You need scrap. Zoomies for in town. Oh, what? You want to just, like, see my character? This game does have a full transmog system, chat, that just works, like, in, like, the good way, by the way. Like, you just click a thing, and of all of the items you've ever picked up, it's account-wide. All the items that you've picked up account-wide, you can just swap. And it costs some money, it costs something, but you can just do it. Which is just super nice. Which is super, super nice. Obviously, like now you're coming in and seeing I already have a shitload of options because I've played the game a lot, but it's fun to build up your collection the first time around. Or the first number of times you play. Love that there's just... I'm not going to waste time with it now, but... I love that that's just in the game, no fuss. That's just cosmetic. So I'm just saying, hey, for this slot, look like this instead. It's still going to keep all those stats and everything. But it's just like there's a lot of games put in like bullshit or like monetization around cosmetics. This game has one of the most non-bullshit. It's overlays, yeah. This game has one of the most non-bullshit fucking transmog systems, yeah, which I really like. CK for 2 minutes, I hear from more PoE1 shit talk. Remember to play with my own builds too? Hell, I even got to level 98 with one of my builds because I needed 3.7k hours to do that, or an external third-party app to piece it together. Yeah, true. Not that big of an ask. Warhammer no halberd? There probably are halberds, Stripe. This is specifically one-handed weapons. This is just for this slot, which is one-handed weapons. Also one-handed melee weapons. I think wands are probably in here too. That thing's kind of sweet. Yeah, this game also has a lot of like that kind of 2000s charm where like stuff like glows like that, you know? You can get like chest pieces with like, you know, glowy shoulders and shit. Which is fun. Again, I'm not going to spend my early game money on it, but it's very affordable when you're actually into the shit. Just rip a month or so in each league season before burnout. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's kind of the natural play. Here's the storage system, which has a sword, thanks God. Is this all redone? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was like, where's my stash, man? Whoa! Yo, this is new. This wasn't a thing before. This looks like a PoE stash tab. That's so sick. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I was so used to keeping all this stuff in regular tabs. I had like organization systems for it. Yo. Does have a loot Tetris. Sorta, yeah. Love this kind of shit. That's awesome. Yo, and there's a component pouch. What? That's so good. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's huge quality of life. And yeah, you just spend iron, which is the in-game money, to expand your character-to-carriage storage and your personal storage. Which again, is a very no-bullshit system compared to a lot of these games. Your storage automatically transfers between towns, all that kind of stuff. There's no bullshit. This game has no online leagues or anything. You can play online multiplayer, but there's no leagues or nothing, so there's no kind of like bullshit around that.
I'm afraid that I am not at all fit. Troubled mind.
Yeah, no loot crates. Alright, here's my respec. Give me those points back. It cost me 25, that's fine. Points. 5 points in there. Only 6. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Holy shit, that's so fucking cool! Dude! Oh! That's awesome! That's actually fucking cool. No reservations, no the graphics are dated or whatever. That's sweet. That's sweet, dude. That looks fucking wicked cool. All the ways to Were Raven, I did not expect that. That's awesome. Yeah, that looks sick. Supposed to play without a weekly $30 battle pass. Smash? Yeah, look at those toes. I can fit all 3 of those talons in my butt, no problem, chat. Memory foam mattress topper, let's go. And what are the abilities? Okay, that's our Were Raven right click, and then we have a left click as well. Which is ranged. Oh, cool, man. Talon tuck on Strum without licorice? He will be disappointed. Get him back out here. I want to try to get to my gravestone because you do leave souls behind at your grave. A pretty tight range. I already kind of missed my mobility ability. Yeah, this game loves ragdolls. It's kind of annoying that my guys just casted it from back here. Like, get close enough to hit with it, dog. Alright, that's one of the bosses I need for a quest in here. Yeah, this is cool, dude. Let's go. You're bringing in fucking backup, you coward? Shit, I'm actually out of mana. Instantly hitting energy issues, the thing you do when you try to go caster right away in one of these games ever. Mana potion's so slow, man. There it is. Jesus. All right, so instantly that's a problem we gotta solve, right? We need to do something about mana. All right, that's Pharos the Rotted down for our quest here. Also, one of the things we need is just scrap, which is an item from the world, and you generally can find a bunch of it pretty easy around here. See ya. That's satisfying. And yeah, dude, if we could get enough mana gen that I could be walking around with that storm going around me all the time as like righteous fire, and I'm literally just like, bang, hit this, you know, move on a little bit, bang, hit that, like, that's gonna feel good, man. Right, Maya. I don't want to go there yet. Keep me in the dumpy trumpy. Not Trumpy, the Dumpy Frumpy. No Trumpy. Been a while. I'm not remembering all the ways anymore. Like, for a while when I was playing this game a lot, I had the map, like, down. You know? Been long enough that I haven't maintained all of it. Plus, yeah, there's some randomization, as well as there are some dungeons that are randomized later in. But by default, every map isn't random the way that it is in, like, PoE. The worst game of all time. There's the scrap. Path of Exile 1 would have been a lot better if it was made by Jonathan instead of Chris. You know what I'm saying, chat? I think that's a take that every Path of Exile enjoyer will agree with. No holds barred. God, they made it real difficult to pick up that item. They'll have our mana potion sucks. Such vitriol against me. I don't. I don't understand why you hate Jonathan so much. I'm used to being the werewolf. We actually froze a guy, too. Now, what are we going to take to support this, chat? Maybe Elementalist or something to get, like, that elemental damage? Grimdondo. Yeah, what time is it? We should get over to Mina in a minute. I'm going to wrap soon. I probably will play this some more off stream, honestly. I'm still pretty addicted to balloons as well, though, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see, but this feels great to get back to. And I love this bird that I am, man. It sucks, though. The one thing about transformations in these games that sucks is that generally, like, then you get no cosmetic progression. So I guess not the end of the world in this game where the cosmetics, like, I've already done. I've gotten most of the cool ones. Oh, I have my potions backwards, chat. That's why it's all fucked up. I was like, I'm not getting the potions I want. There you go. Okay, that makes... I was like, what the fuck? What's your favorite element to wield? Horses? Come on, Stripe. You know that's not in the spirit of the question. My favorite element to wield in stuff by default, if we're going with, like, super basic ones, it's gonna be lightning. If we're going with, like, expanded options, it's, like, whatever, like, you know, dark or, like, necro one there is. But, like, basic elements, lightning, my favorite. I like chain lightning abilities. I like watching my lightning zap around to a bunch of enemies. Riding a horse is pretty much wielding a horse, and they are enough for Keystone in many games. They might as well be an element. I mean, lightning is awesome. My very close second, cold ice is mine. Nice. See, normally I would say I'm not a big cold ice enjoyer. I like this. Whenever you get a new bonfire, chat, whenever you get a new bonfire, you have to kind of fight to unlock it, which is fun. It can be frustrating if you die and then have to march back. Nice. Oh yeah, here's the map, by the way, which once again, I love that this game chooses to do like windows in the middle of the screen with ornate borders and stuff, and have a window like this rather than take up the whole screen with something more modern looking. Love this crap. Love this crap. Whoa, whoa. Roof of the world. That's all the new stuff, man. That's all the new stuff. The game used to end right here. The game ended right here, the base game, and then DLC 1 is everything after this up here. So DLC 1 is all this stuff. DLC 2 is all this stuff in the Corvan Basin. And it looks to me like DLC 3 is everything starting going up here from the Frostvale Highlands and on. Which that looks like a lot of fucking stuff, man. Each one of these is a bonfire or like a teleport point, whatever. Holy cool. It's a lot, yeah. Offensive and defensive in one for freeze tech. Yeah, freeze tech is fun. I like ice. I wouldn't say it's usually one of the ones I like less. I feel like I go like fire, water, then maybe like air or earth, and then ice probably bottom usually. But it's still cool. It's fucking magic, bro. Oh, Milton. Give me your necklace, Milton. I gotta get your necklace back to your sister. I didn't read it this time, but I remember. I remember, Milton. Mind the giant gold border between these biomes in the bottom right corner. Imagine. Was just out of range for that. It felt great. Now the mana potion actually functioning. We're in business, chat. This game also used to have a system where you just had to continually buy health and mana potions. And in one update, like sort of recently. By that, I mean in the last like few years. But this game's been out since 2016. In the last few years, they changed that, and now it's just you have a potion and it has a cooldown. No fuss. Which, once again, I like. For real, though? Me when I'm not about to for real, though? Not even going to read the rest of that message. So disrespectful. All right, there's the amulet, the note, the cask of ruin. Ooh. I don't have Blitz, but if you did, be pretty cool if you did. I never explained the Constitution system, chat. It's a unique system to this game. See this yellow bar on my health? That is my Constitution. And basically what it means is it's available fast health regeneration that I have. Everybody has very fast health regeneration that as you use it, it spends your Constitution. You refill your Constitution by finding rations out in the wild or by going back to base. Here's an untouched meal. This bar will fill back up. See? And now, let me go just like take some damage to demonstrate it. Stripe speaking facts. Come here, hit me. Let's take some damage. It won't start draining until I'm kind of like out of combat. Don't take damage for a second. Now watch that bar. My health filled up very fast and it drained my Constitution. Health regeneration itself is a different stat. You can have health regeneration outside of that too. But it's actually a pretty neat system. It's kind of different, and I find that it works weirdly well. Like, even describing it, it kind of sounds like it wouldn't. Like, oh, you got to find these rations around. But it basically just means, like, it's another system that kind of pushes you to, I don't know, like, think about your exploration and kind of plan stuff. And it's another point of friction that I actually think works pretty well. And it's unique. Which, you know, we love that. I'm almost to level 10, which is when you get to select your second class, but we should probably honestly just wrap. I'm kind of just blasting now. Another ration in there. I see it. Untouched meal. Got in some BTD6. Nice. I played it for like 6 hours yesterday, AGS. I've cleared all the beginner maps on hard. I've cleared like a page and a half of the intermediate maps on hard. Send him out here. Come on, Julius. Yeah, I've been pretty addicted to balloons. Like I was just saying, I don't even know how quickly I'm actually going to get to playing the rest of this. Because I'm still pretty... I'm in my balloons phase still. Got a favorite map so far? No, I wouldn't say so. They're definitely getting more annoying. Now that I'm in the intermediate, they kind of just have like, you know, maps will have more like gimmicks. Like there's that one where there's that really useful pool that every 6 rounds closes up and gets more and more expensive to open. And it's like, it is interesting stuff, and in time I'll probably come to appreciate the friction, but I don't know. Illidan? Yes, I'm Illidan. No, I'm actually a damn bird, G. I'm a were raven. All right, let's call it there. Take me home. Country roads and so on. Illidan at home. Yeah, Illidan at home. But there, we got a nice look. We looked at all the abilities for the Berserker. We played as him a little bit. We got to see what the 2 new forms look like. We didn't get to try a bunch of other abilities. I'll play the class more. I'll play the class more off stream, and then, like I said, most likely, if I get there relatively soon off stream, I'll come back on and actually stream the new expansion. I'll come on and actually stream the new expansion. It'd be cool to show the new area, basically, is what I mean. Obviously, we're in the expansion. We're using the expansion class, but to actually show you this whole new biome and all the new stuff. But yeah, fun time. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Problem in BTD6 is I always too tempted to do free play. It's been a few hours in a single run. I already technically win. I'm at a point now where I pretty much go into free play in every map. But since, like, I never just end when I beat round 80 or round 100 now on the higher things I was doing. I always go into free play, but I've still been just trying lots of new strats and stuff. So it's rare that my free play goes super far. Last night, I think I got to like 141. My breaking point is when the gimmick goes from be careful with your placement to you need to memorize all 100 rounds, even if a chance of this map. Cough, cough, glacial trail, cough, cough. For like 4 hours getting my PC to update to the latest version of Windows just so I could set it so multiple programs can access my webcam at once. Hey, if it's something you want to do, then whatever, G. Do what you got to do. What's up, Bird? Welcome in. Wish free play had some more rewards or something? Yeah. I mean, I did the other night. I started. For real, though? Maybe Psychic, Water, or Fire? Okay, there we go, Stripe. The other night on the very first stage I went through and I did like alternate rounds or whatever, and I did Impoppable, and then I decided to save my first map of chimps for stream. So next time we play Bloons on stream, I'm going to go for that, which will be fun. Random insta-monkeys every 100 rounds is probably good for the collector players. Yeah, I guess. I used an insta-monkey for the first time the other day just to try it, and in the same round I tried using powers as well. Okay, let's take 10 minutes. Let's see you do chimps runs. Yeah, that'll be fun. And I haven't done one yet. So Blue, like pre-stream, not Saturday, but like next week sometime, I'm going to play Bloons in the morning for sure. And we'll do some chimps attempts. I might get some other of the beginner maps up to that point, you know? Cause yeah, I'm loving playing Bloons. I am now. I kind of do want to play through this Grim Dawn character though. I'll probably bounce back and forth. Either way, let's take 10 minutes and then we'll come back and we'll just do one straight Mina segment for the rest of the night. Really excited to play some more Mina. Hopefully y'all are looking forward to watching it. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. It's 7:25 right now. We'll be back at 7:36. Be right back, everybody. Dragon rot. Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. All right. This is the best part. We've earned not playing the game. We played the game so well that we don't have to play it anymore, and we're still fucking winning. This is what Vampire Survivors is all about. With all the free money on the ground, yeah, I'm gonna slurp it up. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it because I can't not get it. I am compelled, of course. But there's power in this right now. I'm savoring the waiting. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9.999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but... Never mind, this game's utter bullshit and I hate it. Okay, I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's alright. Kill him with our head. Yes, that is so sick. I like this as a horse boss too, I'm gonna be real with you.
The moveset I know in and out really much, so this isn't too problematic of a boss to kind of dodge.
Some of the moves, like, you know when he does the, like, pinpoints of gold? Yeah, when he does this, you can just ride around on your horse and you just don't get hit. Do that without your horse too? Oh, fair. I mean, I've done this hitless so far for what it's worth. The horse strat's working all right.
Oh, please, somebody in.
I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times, like, in, like, you know, 8th grade, like, sitting and, like, looking out the window, like, at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about, like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if, like, my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like, in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was, only select sites, like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. Also, everybody jumps over that thing, right? After, like, your first or second run, nobody's kicking this cart. Unless I'm missing high value to that cart. You always kick them down, really? That's interesting. Kicking it every single run. That did not go the way that I was thinking. Wow. All right, well, I'm sorry, I'll kick it. Or maybe I'll forge my own path, I don't know. You mean after 346 hours, it needs to be kicked? Kicking equals fun? All right, yeah, fair. That was the justification my older brother tried to use when we got kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese because he kicked Chuck E. Cheese too many times at his birthday party. He kicked the shit out of Chuck E. Cheese's shins. I guess our only hope now is to think of if we could try to multiply the milk somehow. Let's see if we can slurp any of this milk. Right there. With our Sea of Mimic, we now have unlimited milk. All right, chat, I'm going to go create the milk mines. We're going to be able to retire boobs forever. Boobs are only for sex now. This is the official word to everybody in the world. Boobs are only for sex now. We have solved the milk problem. Drink up, everybody. Look at his creepy little wing. He's going to have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably going to hurt himself. And then he's going to transform in some way. It's going to involve the snakes. And he's going to be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one. Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Don't. Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. I love how they got weapons, but then they're like, no, I can use my mouth tentacles. I guess our tongue is kind of like a tentacle in our mouth, isn't it? We don't think about it that way. I feel like we consider tentacles to be like a very alien thing. But our tongue is basically like a short, chody fucking tentacle that we use to like lap up the good sauce on our fucking General, you know, Tso's chicken. And we can use it to grab stuff. Like cherry stems and nipples. I always think it's crazy when people get their ass cheeks tattooed, not because, like, honestly, they can look pretty sick and everything, not because of, like, where it is on the body, just because that must be the most annoying healing period of all time. You've got just, like, a fresh wound straight on your ass, and then you're just gonna, like, sit on the toilet seat with it. And I know that, you know, most people are gonna keep their toilet seat decently clean and stuff, but it's still, like, butts go there, you know? So if you're talking about, like, risk of infection, I have to imagine slapping your wound straight down on the ass receiver is not, like, the best way to promote proper healing. The stinger is pulsating? What's stinger? Oh, wait. They call it his stinger? Chad, I'm gonna have to look up this guy's dick after the stream, because I gotta know what it looks like. Oh, god damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. Found something over in the library. Meet me there? You mean right there? Literally right there? These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the black abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Lemon's already popping. Oh, close to the 5-piece lemon. Chat, this is a bit of a hot take for me. I think you can keep your lemon out of my motherfucking water. Anybody feel me on that one? Just give me the damn water, man. I don't need the lemon wedge in my water inserting some flavor into my otherwise neutral drink. I didn't ask for it. You like lemon water? You like eating lemon? Well, yeah, it's fine. Oh, my goodness. I like these lemons, Chad. I like these lemons. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's big points. We unlock something. Lemons! But keep it out of the water. They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Pandas literally trying to go extinct and humans won't have it because they're cute. I'd trade the entire panda population for a single pretzel bite. I'm reasonably confident that if pandas went extinct tomorrow, nothing in my day-to-day life would be affected. 100%, G. There's like 40 pandas in the world, bro. The price of bamboo would plummet. I like pandas. I think we should keep pandas. Who are we to say whether or not pandas should go extinct? It's perfectly sensible. It's very utilitarian and cold, Deegan. You were like, they have no value. They don't pay my taxes. Let Big Bamboo fall. And, like, the people working at Big Bamboo have jobs, bro. We gotta think about things. It's not so black and white. We started on my taxes. Every time I look at a fucking panda at the zoo, all I can think in my head is that motherfucker's never paid taxes in his life. They're pandas. They are black and white. Don't worry. Despite the fact that most of the dopamine is going into the reservoir, a little bit, the cream is being sliced off the top and fed to us as little dopamine nuggets when we make progress in the fight. So we're getting the little hits we need to keep the brain flowing, to keep the serotonin levels high and mighty. No. Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa Water. Ooh, Bible. Rune Tracer. Oh, these guys. Yes, Rune Tracer. Dude, is there garlic in this game? I hope so. Should we try King Bible a little bit? Try a little Rune Tracer here. I gotta stop saying things are in Vampire Survivors, but all this shit's in Vampire Survivors. King Bible? I love Santa Water. It's so good. Santa Water's the... All right, we're back. It's Mina time, everybody. For sticking around through the break. I appreciate y'all. Welcome back. Thank you, AGS. That also for anyone. Also back. Let's go, Squid. Crunch, read my drive home story. Don't tell me what to do. All right, Deegan. A Prius pulled up next to me at a red light on my drive home. I don't know what the song was, but it had a good beat, and I could hear a feminine voice saying something about Friday night. The guy was dancing and singing, looked over at me, we made eye contact. And I started dancing with his music. Nice. Then I had a huge grin, and we danced until the light turned green. Let's go. We love wholesome interactions on the road. They're very rare. I get irrationally angry if I let someone go and they don't wave to me. If I let somebody go and they don't wave to me, I like consider ramming them off the road. That's when you ram them, yeah. Because it's kind of crazy, right? To not even wave. And sister, I was playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night in that clip. Castlevania Symphony of the Night in that particular clip. Oh. By the way, chat. By the way, for those of you that heard the build up to this earlier, it looked to me like my neighbor did mow the back portion of our yard right now. So, not a homophobe. Huge. I can't be 100%. I'll have to go outside to see it, and because it's kind of hard to tell looking through the window, but... Massive, yeah. Smile wide and wave with both hands when she would get the bird on the road. Great diffuse. That's awesome. Could be spite mowing? It could. It could be spite mowing. Feel like giving the bird? I don't know if I've ever flipped somebody off on the road. I think the biggest I've ever done is just honked. And maybe you're like, you know, is universal. Every human being on the planet understands. I've definitely hit him with that. But I've never given him the hard, like, fuck you, buddy. My middle finger game is strong on the Boston Highway, let me tell you. Yeah, not me, brother. I'm too much of a coward. I'm afraid they'd, like, pull out a gun and shoot me. It's America, after all. I'm gonna show his colors. I saw this old dude the other day, chat, walking down the street in fucking blue jean shorts that just didn't fit well, you know, just didn't look good. A white t-shirt with an American flag on it that said "Land of the Free," and he was carrying an American flag, and he proudly had a holstered gun at his side. He was just walking down the street. Old dude with, like, you know, Matrix-ass sunglasses on. And then I saw him. He posted in the, like, local Facebook group later. The, like, I live in blank town Facebook group. Which, I don't really use Facebook these days, but this group has been excellent, like, local drama. So I've been reading it as, like, tea, basically. And this dude posted it being like, proudly exercise my right to bear arms today, like all this shit. And it was like, all right, bro. All right, man. Flipping the finger is dangerous in case you're on the opposite side of a case of road rage. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I watched Beef. America. Yeah, we got ourselves a badass here. One thing that was funny, I had been thinking, chat, about posting in that group specifically because I joined this group when we moved to the town, and if you just read this group and never drove a car through it, never spent any time here, never actually saw the town, you would think that it is like a war-torn third world country. People on this group are constantly acting like there are roving bands of thieves and hooligans, and that there are like all these giant issues, and then every road is dirt, and that, you know, like literally the whole thing is that it's like it's crazy bad. And I've been thinking about posting in it, being like, hey, everybody just moved here and just kind of wanted to know, like, what's the, you know, how come that's the vibe? Seems great. Because going around the town, it does not seem like that. It's a very pleasant, normal place to live. And somebody else fucking did exactly that, and it warmed my heart so hard. Somebody else posted, they were like, hey, just moved here, and I have to admit, I'm kind of confused by the group. We've had a great time getting to know the town, but it seems like everything here is so negative. Try to scare away the. I think it's just Facebook. It's so much of it's bots and shit. It's all those people with like profile pictures that are just like, you know, basically like a bitmoji of like a cow. You know? I feel like it's like a very specific Facebook thing. Facebook moms. Okay. Fucking buffoon. Fucking buffoon. Which means it's a cesspool. Gotta go out in the real world and experience it, that's right. But I didn't? Nemo, you know what you fucking did. That's the first time I personally have ever reached over and gone right-click delete message on this new chat thing. Whatever, we weren't recording yet or anything. I had to delete the neighbors app. Every night it's like cops are at my neighbor's house. Anyone know why? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Slob 105? Read the message but didn't understand why it was deleted? Good. I thought about just not commenting at all, but people noticed, you know? When we had the housewarming party over the weekend, I was a little worried that someone might call the cops because we were being, like, sort of loud. We were being, like, sort of loud. But, honestly, most people left by, like, 11. Everybody was gone by, like, you know, 1 a.m. And we weren't really being loud after, I would say, 11, maybe midnight. So if somebody called the cops, they were definitely, like, kind of a hardo. It was fucking... It was a Saturday night. Yeah, it was a pretty tame party. Yeah, it was a Saturday night. What's a little doxing for a good laugh? I'm just gonna give out the address of our old apartment. Gonna go back to packing. Catch y'all later. While gathering your big group? Yeah, fair enough, Mira, fair enough. Well, actually, one more thing before we don't bring attention to it. Nemo pops in, drops an actual bomb. Nemo pops in, drops an actual bomb, and goes, okay, gotta go back to packing. See you later. Good luck, buddy. Have a good night. All right, now no more attention. Yeah, it was a pretty big group. We had, I don't know, 15, 20 people over. It was a pretty good number of people. Whoa! Colin and Liz just went to a talk with the editor of the New York Times crossword / inventor of the Mini. That's Joel Fagliano. I know you guys have seen his name on screen. He talked about his job, played a bunch of puzzles, and I won this prize for being so good at puzzles. Liz won a prize, dude. He played games with the audience, and I won a book of mini crosswords. Holy shit. He plays Nordic like he plays IRL. I know, that video came out good. I really, really enjoyed that video. I saw Squid, you were praising Bird. Bird cooked on that one. I'm bummed. Not many people have seen it. It has very low views still. So if you have not watched our newest edited video, the Noida one, please do so. It's a big help to the channel. It's a genuinely good video, and YouTube decided to show it to far-right political commentator video people for some reason. Which is crazy. Like, I genuinely can't understand that. Like, the number one thing that my video was being suggested on at one point was... me. How's political stance at all related to demographic? I'm saying the top related video for my Noida one, the one that had like the most, was getting suggested on the most, was a Candace Owens video. She is a far-right political commentator. and conspiracy theorist. So on a video about her or something, a video with her in it, her name was in the title. I forget what else was in it. Like that's what we're being suggested on. I'm that far right person that ruined your algo. I don't think one person could do it, Nutter. I don't think one person could do it. Yeah, as a sample. Well, the thing is, the thing that's very frustrating. I know we got to get started. Sorry for the Mina heads. I keep doing this to this game. The thing that's frustrating is what it looks like hires a bot farm. God goodness, do not. But my girl Candace, the frustrating thing is that the YouTube cycle that we enter now is we post a video, it only gets to the suggested phase where it doesn't actually enter default like browse, like show up on random people's front pages. It just sits in the suggested sidebar on a random smattering of videos, and nobody clicks it because the videos are not related and don't make sense. And then it has a really horrible click-through percent, and YouTube goes, the video sucks, and they don't push it. And that's it. And it's done. And so it's like the sort of thing where it's, I don't know what we do because we're already, you know, we're doing our tags, we're doing all the metadata. If it just chooses to show my Noida video to people that want to learn about Candace Owens, there's nothing I can do to stop that. There's nothing I can do to stop that, and that just... You know, the thing that sucks is it just feels a little helpless, basically. The only answer is keep putting out videos. Hopefully, it'll figure it out eventually. New YouTube algorithm's funkier? I agree. Yeah, stay the course. Yeah, and all we can do is stay the course, 100%. All we can do is stay the course. We just have been staying the course for a while now. We just have been staying the course for a while, so I kind of just need a win, you know? I just need a win. Like, for example, Bird spent a bunch of time, and I spent literal money paying Bird to get this edited Entangled World version, Entangled Worlds video, that is a good package. For people who know Noida, it's clickable, man. I tried Entangled Worlds for the first time with my buddies, and you click on it, and you realize they also don't know the game, and I'm kind of teaching them and stuff. It's like a pretty decent clickable package. It has like 60 views, and just the raw VOD that I put out months ago when we actually did the session has like 1,000 views. And I think more people would watch the edited one, but the VOD just is the one that got distributed at all because of random YouTube stuff. And... you know, I don't know. Do TikTok? I post on TikTok. TikTok's actually, like, legitimately, I've been having some kind of bug with TikTok. If you go to my TikTok right now, you'll see that shorts either get some hundreds or low thousands of views or get literally nothing. Like, I posted a short today. I checked on the break. It had one single view, which means that it did not enter distribution. It means that a follower or somebody went to my profile, something like that. And it's, like, been happening a ton. Like, if you go look at my TikTok and you scroll through it, just look at the numbers, you'll see it. Recently, I hit, like, this random drought. We'll never watch your talk. Sorry, you don't have... You asked! You brought it up! Literally, you brought it up! If a short is like 5 seconds long and it repeats, does that make it look more popular? That's like a... kind of like an old wives' tale in the creator space of whether or not that's technically true. Retention is a big thing, but so is overall watch time. In my personal experience, Squirrels, yes, I have found it to be true. I have found that if I can manufacture a TikTok that is very short, and perhaps ends before somebody expects it to, so that it actually does repeat, it ends up doing better, even if the content is worse. Like, you know what's a short of mine that did really, really well, and I don't think is actually very funny? I think it's one of our worst shorts, like if I had to, like, cut a short. The Brand Moment one with Leah, where we're playing Split Fiction, and they say crunch it, and we're like, oh, Brand Moment, and we laugh, and then it's just over. That's what I consider, like, an in thing for, like, the community. It's not really very funny. It's just kind of like, oh, my name. That's one of... That short got, like, 15 or 20,000 views on YouTube. You know what I mean? But then, like, the Gay Baby Jail one, which I think is actually very fucking funny, you know, gets, like, 100. So it's just, I don't know. It's just... They're all lottery tickets. Photozilla Haze. You asking what kind of weed this is? I don't even know, man. I don't remember. You had Stand Tactic. I was ecstatic when they were getting rid of it. Then it got saved, yeah. For you? I don't know, man. Whatever you're feeling. Make the Path of Pain ASMR one like 10 seconds long. That one was golden. I thought that one would do well even as it was. But yeah, honestly, some of them you don't know. Sometimes it is ones that I think are good that take off, you know? Stray Detected. Gay Baby Jail one is dragged down by Beefy being in it. Stripe, you know I love shitting on Beefy. I shit on Beefy a lot in this chat. That callback from Beefy in that short, I edited in like an extra 40 seconds just to get to hit that callback because I thought it was that funny. Like, credit where it's due. Credit where it's due, that was fucking good. That was very funny. It was minutes later, like we had moved on. That shit's earned, all right? Yeah. All right. I cleaned my bowl today and it's hitting so good now, chat. It's amazing. Alright. Crazy how that works. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mina. Excited to be jumping back in. Honestly, it's been a few days. I don't remember exactly where we were, but I'll remember once we boot it up. We're back in town, right? And we were working our way down to, like, the south, if I remember. We were working our way down to the south. We were kind of deciding what exactly we want to do next. Let me check out the newspapers again to kind of just remind myself. Excuse me, everybody. We can check... Oh, I need to get the death counter open, by the way. We can also check and make sure the death counter is accurate. Looks like we're at 28 on here. What does the newspaper say? Volume 2. So Bayou, that's westward. Let's talk about what we've done. Deaths 23. What the hell? Is it like not counting deaths, chat? That seems crazy. Oh, because does it not update? It just updates when you have done the thing? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't update. So that's going to stay 23 at that point. Yeah, it's not the most recent newspaper. Yeah, this is... Now I'm feeling like we might have subtracted some deaths when we shouldn't have. Our counter may be wrong. Yeah, exactly, Beefy. Because we were taking this shit as gospel. Well, we're gonna leave this as... We're just gonna leave it as it is now, for sure. Next time we beat, I guess, like a big boss, we should go directly to the newspaper stand and we can verify it there. Want to know if the small text is readable. Yeah, true. I wouldn't have even thought of that, but you're right. If this were Noida, that would be readable. I believe you're off by -4. You can wait until the next paper. Oh shit, Thebes. For real? Welcome in, buddy, by the way. But holy, if you actually know that? Can't afford to print a new paper every day. It's 2026. Kids these days don't read a paper? Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine that newspaper sales are, like, terribly down. I don't actually know. I feel like I still see, like, newspaper stands around and stuff, but, like... Anybody's family still getting the newspaper every day? Bro's reading the London Gazette. It's awesome, Hex. The newspaper in this game is genuinely sick as fuck. If newspapers IRL had any of the panache that this newspaper has, they might actually get read. And I wouldn't be talking about, like, are they dead? I'm gonna die. Not like this. Flee. Oh, wait, I was looking at his health, not mine. Most newspapers only bought for Firestarter. My neighbor gets the Herald delivered every morning. He's also retired. Yeah, he's like a holdout. He probably has cable TV as well. Kids are all on iPads instead of making paper mache. Yeah, paper mache kind of sucks, though. There are better crafts than paper mache. We should let kids carve marble instead of fucking paper mache. You know what I mean? Like, do we really need another fleet of tanks? You're telling me we can't spend that budget on getting kids blocks of marble instead? To get to learn some actual fucking art? Make it make sense. Employ them as bricklayers? I wish I was a bricklayer, man. I shouldn't say that, I guess. Our children going to sculpt marble? The same fucking way Michelangelo did it, bro. With his hands and with tools and shit. They're gonna learn. That's the whole point. Instead of learning paper mache, paper machete. Yeah, they use chisels or whatever. I need keys for this. The children yearn for the marble. I have a $150 block of marble. Is that how much marble costs? I don't know how much fucking marble costs. I gotta decide which way I want to actually go, by the way. Let's go ahead and heal. Put them and all these rich people being boring losers. How you can have $1 billion and not be hiring a bunch of artists to just get good? Yeah, if the wealth disparity is gonna remain this extreme, at least bring back the patronage system in a more giving way. You know what I mean? Michelangelo was also an adult when he did that. Why do you think kids are so bad at stuff? Is this some kind of inferiority thing, Squid? Were you bad at stuff as a kid? Kids can be amazing at shit. That was the cheap end of the estimate on Google. Well, you know what? The children are our future, and they're worth money, G. I don't see a lot of good that all of our fucking tanks have done us. Alright. He didn't just show up as an adult and carve marble perfectly for the first time. He did it 3 times before at least. Yeah, maybe as a kid. Maybe as a kid. Maybe his dad was a marble pillar, and when he died, Michelangelo carved him into a, you know, guy with a little dick. Alright, where are we actually going? There's Bone Beach to the south. We should do a prediction, by the way. Did we make it to a new bonfire? Did we make it to a new bonfire without dying? Because now I'm actually, you know, adventuring. 3 a.m. and I really need to fix my sleep schedule, so go to sleep. See y'all. We'll catch you later, Kipper. Thanks for hanging, buddy. The Calamity streams will be at 7 a.m. for me, so I need to be able to wake up at 7. Holy. Well, just this weekend one, at least. This weekend one will be early, yeah. Noon my time. Way up there, that's where the Kier is. I might be able to just go back and buy a Kier. Interweb says practice on soapstone before moving to marble. All right, well, hey, at least we have a damn action plan there. That's not paper machete. The Terraria Calamity stream this weekend is early. It's at noon. Starting at noon my time. We're not streaming tomorrow. Today is Thursday. No stream tomorrow. That one that we just got doesn't count, chat. That one we just got doesn't count. We're still very close to base and Loner's Landing. Here we go. Nice. So this is actually pretty much perfect for the prediction. We just got a new bonfire, so the prediction is now, do we get to another one after this? Without dying once. Yeah, it's got to be after the pred ends anyways. I see you, sneaky path. Wait, no, we were here before. I remember this. Oh, right. I was like dying to this fire and shit. Fuck. This is what I gotta do for the prediction? Oh, jeez, brother. You smell that stank they're putting on it, though? What's the path here? We gotta go down on this guy and then down and to the right. Yep. Oh, still at the fire. Yep. Give it to him. All right. Good. Akir, yes. Oh, the music's so good, man. Can I pick these up? Yeah, I probably could have yeeted them. What if I throw you down there? Nothing. You hit the wall and break. All right, that gets me out of here. Cool. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, my God. Mina, you're so sick. No, Mina, be better. Mina. Good. Deal? I feel like the past tense of yeet should be yote. Yeah, I agree. I think I've had that same thought, JP. Yote. Should have jumped earlier. Mina, can you walk the fuck in? Mina, can you do your damn job? It's not time to eat the cheese. Can I go through the fire with that? No. Come on. Ugh. Ooh, the flies doing the Lord's work. Can't do that, okay? Get yoked by giant, yote and yote. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I never played that game, Jotun. You guys know that game I'm talking about? It's got like the sweet hand-drawn visuals. Supposed to be great. I played another game by the same devs called Sundered. That was very fun. Like a roguelike game, or roguelite, for sure, roguelite. Jotun. She was Jotun. Otun. I showed, oh shit, I made it to the body chat. Wait, have I been here already? Did we just go back? I don't know if that counts. Hold on. I think we've been here before. Gotta be a new one. I did good, though. Oh, it's not a Bonnie. No, it's not a Bonnie at all. It's a residence. I think we have been here, though. Get actually wrecked by my stinky flies. Yeah, I feel like we did this. Have you always had the Richter axe? Not always. Yeah, Hex isn't doubting. Okay, that was that. It's one of the sidearms you can get in this game, Squid. It is powerful. I do think this is where we came from. That doesn't necessarily mean we don't need to go back this way. Games like this have backtracking. And there was nowhere else to go this way. It was like a linear path back here. Let's investigate. Why not? Worst comes to worst, we did a little backtracking, but we learned the map some more. Alright, I remember this whole encounter. Another Bonnie. I don't know, I'm still inclined to say this doesn't count because we haven't adventured anywhere new. And, like, these are, like, easy, like, tier 1 enemies that I'm, like, dumpstering. So I'm gonna make the call and say it has to be a new Bonnie that we haven't seen before. Give it some fucking cojones as far as bets go. More axe points. You, like, don't need to, like... Oh, hey! The wall buttholes. Go all the way back. Although, I don't know. We're going so far now. I do remember all this stuff. This was just like the very beginning of the game. Yeah, literally my flies are just nuking that guy. One tapping everybody. I feel like this is probably not where I need to go. There was obviously the westward way as well, but there was like that beach or something to the south that the news clipping told us about. Honestly, it's kind of fun running through this area again. We're moving pretty quick through it, too. It's kind of like a little practice. We're farming some very light bonage. Back towards the ocean. Another axe. Right here is like where we started the game, right? Another Bonnie. Yes, the shipwreck. Where are you gonna take me? So we can't get up onto the ship. What the hell? What's all this then? Hey, this is new. This is something. Bone stone flakes. Whoa! This loops back around to here? That's crazy. That's an awesome shortcut. Oh, and you can't burrow under the metal, so I can't move this. I was going to try to move it over here to jump over this side. Looks like there's another shortcut that'll connect there. Cool! Dude, I love shortcuts. Great map design. Very cool. Okay, so this is not the way we want to go. We pretty much exhausted all that stuff. It's great. Understood. We did all that up there already. We pressed the button. So, where to actually go, man? We went down this way before. What about over here to the right? Nothing? I do see some stuff up there. Ooh, yeah, you. Actually, axe is fine. No clumps today. It's been a good day, no clumpy. We can open this fucker up. Why not, man? I've got the key or whatever. Bend it. I thought I was gonna be far enough. Can't believe you're a clumpy defender. The clumpy report in the chat is very unfounded. Take one of my health potions. What's in here? That takes me back to the Bonnie. I don't want that. The Rebel Barracks. Get owned. I can't believe you're a clumpy, edgy hater for content. It's not for content. It's because he's a piece of shit who exists only to scare me and give me shitty riddles. And I feel like everybody else is just normalizing him like being rude. Whoa, look at this. Can I hit you? I feel like I was supposed to have come here earlier. This seems like an easier tier than like the platforming I was dealing with in that dungeon. Yep. So cool, man. Oh, that's fun. You're bringing it around with you. That's fun and terrifying. Jump rope. Or actually, do I get hit here? No, you only get hit if you're on the outside. Okay. Woo. Cool, man. Clowns being their own species would be funny. Squeeze the nose and liquid shoots out something like, looks like a flower, but it's not water and the flower isn't real. Yeah, clown species would be pretty disturbing. Not like my dream race to play in like an MMO or anything, but you know, whatever floats your boat. Whatever makes your dick hair stand up. Look how quickly you adapted to the crazy jump rope tech if it was real. It could have been real. They would pull that shit. Kind of teaching me there, like you can stand on it, which I like that. Once again, good tutorialization. Whoops. We're missing a switch somewhere. Where are we missing the switch? There. You son of a... Oh, right here. Huge. Hey, he's pretty tanky. 4 hits. Do you stand on the dark black tiles? Yeah. Lucas Smash Bros. Lucas, you mean Timu Ness? You mean Timu Ness? Doesn't even go Pika? I actually don't remember fuck all about what Lucas does. He might go Pika. Ah. Double jump canceling is what he does, so he's a fucking nerd. Oh, I use my double jump cancel to fucking wave dash and edge guard your fucking balls. I can't wait to play Smash against Beefy sometime on stream. I'm gonna just destroy him. He's never gonna get close to me. He's just gonna eat Richter axes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's a bit simpler than that. This is a fun little, like, dungeon thing we wandered into. He giving me heals back, man. Now we're back out here. Okay, I see. I see you there, you son of a bitch. Why did I want to do that? What did that accomplish for me? Should have known. Weird place to put me back, but okay. I'm a dunce. I'm a goof. A proper fool. Earring. Alright, we are in. Get actually destroyed. I will cheese you. I have no shame about that, man. I saved up those pointaloons on my own. Earned cheese, yeah. Woo, grab me a heal. Nice. So is that it? We did it? I guess we didn't really get much reward from that apart from, like, monies. Feel like we missed something. Probably shouldn't spend a bunch of time going back through all of it, though. Any Mina knowers in the chat? Did I miss anything big? Did I miss anything big in the barracks here? Like, a few bones in the ground does not count. I mean, like an item or a trinket or something. Yeah, I believe so. Okay. Put me back in. You missed Clumpy. I might have. I'm bad at Smash and I don't like it. Characters are kind of boring unless you like Nintendo games, which I don't really, and it's just not fun as a party game like Mario Kart or something because there can't be such a huge skill gap if your friends play it more often. Gotcha. Yeah, hey, fair. It sounds kind of to me like you're just bad, you know? But yeah, fair enough. What about this way? That's where we went in instantly, so we didn't really go over to the left ever, did we? Ever play this game? Doesn't feel much like my vibe? Hey, fair enough. Oh, that's a character. Psst, my name is Mina. I'm a hollower. Maybe I can help you get out of here. Green, another hollower? Great. Thorn's troops got the drop on me, but if you bust me out, we'll finish this together. Okay. I guess I gotta go around to the other side. I mean, online fighting games. Yeah, me too with online fighting games generally. If I'm, like, actually trying to care and climbing ranked, then online is, like, too sweaty. But I really enjoy playing Smash, like, against my buddies, even despite, like, the skill differences and stuff, you know? Because I've never been, like, the best at Smash in the group, but they were always some of my friends that were way better. Yes? Why can I not say yes? Do I need to press circle on her? I'm scared it won't. It worked! Nice. Yeah, totally a skill issue problem, but I also think there's something to how much that skill issue makes it unenjoyable. That's fair. For what it's worth, Stripe, I also think sometimes that is Smash hardos ruining the fun for casuals, where Smash is actually, like, kind of anti-hardo. I would say too much. I would say too much so anti-hardo. But, like, if you actually, like, turn on items and, like, random other crap and random stage stuff, there's, like, a bunch of stuff in Smash that is supposed to equalize it. That is supposed to equalize it, but people turn all that off and they go 3 stocks Final Destination. You know? Which I get, because if you're going for, like, more of, like, I'm trying and I learned the character. I'm trying and I learned the character and so on. I think it's just very different mentalities, you know? Like, the game can be played as a party game, but a lot of the time it's not. Meg and I play bots with items, and honestly, it's such a fun, super RNG type of thing for a couple rounds. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not about trying hard, it's about being goofy, like... And then we go 5 stock, no time limit, of course. No items. And free-for-all with more than 4 people, it's more about staying out of the action than skill. Yeah. I feel like the most quintessential Smash memory for me is Super Smash Bros. Melee, playing big matches with a bunch of my buddies on the big Zelda map, and I would hang out in that little tiny crevice area by the bottom, and whenever people came down there, I would try to spike them down through, like, the little hole. I do like the great equalizer in party style games like the blue shells and the lack of super powerful things for the guys in first place. Yeah. And I mean, it's good and bad in their own way. Oh, hi, Gizmo. You still win against your friend in Smash Bros. By button mashing all the attacks. Get you out of here. My name's Reen. Rhymes with clean. But I feel more like cleaning some clocks right now. Let's go. All right, Reen. I made a path for you. This should be no problem. Oh, thanks. That's no pitch. You camp at the edge to kill him with a throw? Yeah, now we're talking. You're just pulling up good shit everywhere we go. You fucking come here. Huge. You're just digging up garbage. Oh, she can't make that jump. That's why you need to open all the things, man. Oh, she didn't get hit by the swanging balls. Balls are no matter to Reen, bro. Let them swang. Reen. He does care about the swinging balls. He cares. Come on. You've got to be titting. All right. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Ooh, if there was a fighting game exactly like PvP and WoW, but with just pickable characters, zero gear grind, and the same complexity of PvP-related utility, I would probably play little else. Interesting. Very specific. I do understand it, though, Deegan. Very specific, but I do understand it. And I feel like there are games that are going after that. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 kind of does that, actually. You want, like, 20 usable skills at a time. Gotcha. All right. Wow, Reen, your quick broom work really helped out back there. Sorry you got us swept up in all of this. Jesus Christ. Thanks. Thorn said if a hollower touched the generators, it'd cause a disaster, so they held me prisoner. I can't even fix the towers, but maybe I can help with the Hollowers Guild Hall in Ossex. I'll meet you there. Nice. Hey, we'll catch you later, Squid. Take it easy, buddy. Sounds like sex. Get your mind out of the fucking gutter, Stripe. Jesus Christ. Sometimes with you. How much we got in the bank? 1,200. We got 1,400 here. Kind of 23 things I would use on my rogue and my PvP flowchart, and I think Waddle K. Taking down other players who had similar ability to use their skills and purpose when they're useful as a challenge I relished like no other. Yeah. People still go hard in WoW arenas, I think. They did at least the last time I was playing. Alright, we did all that, chat, which is great. I don't know if I can find my way to that, like, southern portion. I hope I didn't, like, miss content. I wonder if you don't do side stuff in time, if it, like, locks you out of getting it ever. There was definitely something to the south. It was like a beach or something. I call your mom the gutters because my balls always end up there. I suck at bowling. That's fun. Unfortunately funny. Some portion of it is at my mom's expense. We went up all and around this way last time, I remember somewhat. Where did it end up? I'm still doing good on not dying, at least. Yeah, we did all this. That was actual grade B horse hockey. And that one, I don't see how we do it. That guy, I don't see. Right, I was trying to figure out a way to, like, get the squammies, like, into the walls. You can get them out of the walls like that. What? You know me? Okay. Oh, and you needed a fucking keyer over there, god damn it. Alright, chat. This is what this is. Yeah. Nice. Whew. And you're just fucked if you try to go back this way? Wait, yeah, actually, how do I get back? Yeah. Uh-oh. Not like this, man. There we go. Woo! Ah, and this is just a way back, I see. Gonna die and reset? No way. Closest I can get to that is Rocket League, which feels way more like PvP than it has any right to. I don't like driving games or sports games, so go figure. Yeah. Games be like that, man. Did all this last time. I remember this. Grab a heal, by the way. No, give me the axe back. I like the axe. Yeah, we did all this. I remember this. We jumped up there. We got like some bones or something. Yep. I remember all this. In fact, I feel like this is like where we started today. It was like right around here. Yeah, that doesn't get me high enough. So like we jumped this and got some bones or something. Yeah, most of the game. Uh-oh, they're scary as fuck. First death of the day. We survived a long time, man. We survived a long time. Pay the doubters, please. And just run it back. Pay the doubters, please, and just run it back. Alright, man. We're learning the map. Nice. Snuck out of there just in time. Hey, get another prediction, everybody. Do we make it to a new bonfire without dying? A new bonfire. Get another prediction. We just paid the doubters, but I think this next one goes to the believers. If I were a betting man, I would put precious money to my family and loved ones on the line for this. Basically nothing down here. Why does this exist? Just to be a wrong way to go? Same thing here. There might have been rewards here that I already picked up last time as well. Better not make my kid homeless. Well, no promises. But I'll try. I'll do my best. Parasol's better than nothing. What's up here, by the way? So many ways to go. I remember this as well. Hello. Like Marbs, families and lives on the line. That's right. I like how that excites you, Stripe. You're like, I love when there are families on the line. Yeah, what are you gonna do, punk? And this is just town, right? Okay. A lot of belief this time. Wow. Yeah, we saw this a little bit. But this returns us to the east, which is not where we want to go. require a key as well, and it seems like it's mostly just for a shortcut. There is a skull up there, so we can get up there somehow. Be down and off from the roof. Alright, continue on back this way. Let's get our spark back. Gonna get our mojo back, chat. Fuck, where was it that we lost it? Genuinely, where was it? Can I go back down here? Oh, some of these scary guys from up there came down and fought me. That's what it was. They came down from, like, that scarier area. Crunch, I believe it would be hilarious if you made their kid homeless. Yeah, that would get some clicks, right? I made my chatter's children homeless. It actually dunked. That's the spark back, baby. Heal. Hey, the doubters. Take away that kid's home. Take away their house. Sorry, kiddo. Whoopi's crying already. I'm sorry, Dr. Squirrels' kid. It's all downhill from here, buddy. If it makes you feel any better, soon enough, the feelings you're feeling right now are going to mean nothing to you. My kid now, it does not work that way, Beefy. We're not selling children based on these gambles. New orphan unlocked. Yeah, run it back. Do we make it to the next one? We're not dying again, Jim. I shouldn't fight the birdos again. They seem like they're from, like, the next zone. They seem hard. They seem notably more dangerous. I do want my spark back, though. Alright, one more time. Abusing mod powers, TOSer? Maybe one day. Mira doesn't abuse mod too much. But the birds again, no pain, no gain, and no chat food left for me. Thieves, at least you appreciate my want for science, right? I'm learning things, and I do believe that I'm right and that they're enemies from the next biome. I haven't really fought them before. They're pterodactyl looking. I died to those birds over 5 times in a row. Yeah, it's kind of the way. But I'm not going to die to them again this time. I'm done dying. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The umbrellas were actually sick as fuck there. That one looks lower, chat. Ah. Yo. Yo, this is new. This is new. We haven't done that. Let's go. That's actually progress, chat. That's actually progress. Let's fucking go. Keep the umbrellas for right now. So I did need to fight the birds. Yes. Okay, let's go. Come here. Is that a wiffle ball bat? You look like an idiot. Whoa. Big mouse. The umbrellas are so sick. That sucks. Pay the doubters. It's fair. Pay the doubters. Go ahead. Roll it back again. Pick my ball. When I died to the birds multiple times in a row, it was more of dying to fighting all three of these enemies. Yeah, if anything, pulling them by on their own there is good. Now he gets no dinner. Not even a can of beans over an open flame. And fingerless gloves. If you're going to kick your kid out and make him homeless, at least give him a can of beans, fingerless gloves, and a box of matches. And what do they call the thing? Like a bindle. A bindle is what they call it. The stick with the little, like, you know, tablecloth with all your belongings in it. I think that's called a bindle. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. That can of beans fell into the river when you died. Old sock bindle. Nice. God, getting on this prediction, we are not dying anymore tonight. I'm not getting hit anymore tonight. I'm not dying anymore tonight. None of it. Also, you know what I need? Alcohol. I'm gonna get a beer. Hold on. Ugh. All right, we're back with beer. Sierra Nevada, hazy little thing IPA. Somebody brought these for the party on Saturday, and they didn't even get opened during the party, so it's just like a raw, unopened six-pack. Leah and I got to bust into. Let's go! All right. Still more doubt than belief. I'm offended, chat. For the last month, Mina has kind of switched roles between me and my partner. She won't really play with me anymore and just wants affection, but wants the opposite of my partner now. Interesting. They do kind of have those relationships sometimes. Like, two of my friends, one of them my old roommate, they just got a kitten. Their first pet for either of them ever, like, own pet. They've had family pets, but their first own pet. They got a kitten together named Marcel. Marcel is adorable. Marcel is adorable, and they have very clearly defined roles right now where Marcel will go see Paige when he wants to play, and he'll like meow at her and yap with her, and she'll like yap back with him and stuff. And then Marcel will go hang out with Liam when he just wants to sleep. Which is Liam will be like on the couch reading comics or playing video games. and that's kind of like, that's the whole dynamic, and it's like, it's great. That's very typical, I think. The way it works with a lot of like cat parents. Marcel is a good name. Has anyone here ever seen Marcel the Shell with Shoes on? Marcel the Shell with Shoes on. Anyone here ever seen it? No, maybe that'll be a Discord movie I do after stream one night. Because it's excellent. It's definitely one of those, it is like, it's emotional. It's definitely one of those like I laughed, I cried, so on and so on. But it could be a fun one. I think y'all would like it. And it's like very PG from what I remember. I feel like a lot of the stuff we've done has been like violent or horror or something. This one's like, I don't think anyone could object to Marcel the Shell with Shoes on. Marcel is played by Jenny Slate, who plays Mona Lisa... Who plays Mona Lisa Saperstein in Parks and Rec. For the Parks and Rec knowers. Oh, let's save up to 4,200 bones. I just don't give a hoot. But yeah, if you're interested at all, whoop, getting boned, I would recommend don't really look into it. Don't learn about it. Just watch the movie. It's just a cute movie about a shell with shoes on. And it's live action. Live action. Obviously, Marcel the Shell is not a real person. I think Marcel's like stop animation? Or something? Double kill. Yeah, actually, I kind of just fucking owned the birds, didn't I? Look how sneaky it was to get to this new zone, chat. I actually really appreciate that barrier to entry here. Subconsciously, yeah. Wait, I didn't need to do all that, dog. Oh well, it was good practice. Okay. What's up, buddy? I didn't kill you last time. I've come for my can of beans that I dropped in the river. Shit. Oh my god. Bro, I've got an empty bindle. Give me a damn break. Holy hell. Okay. His beans now. Yeah, fuck. You got any of them flower buds around here that give me like the Healy juice? Plasma? How do we get up there, by the way, man? Alright, you know what? Just take me back here and heal. We'll just re-engage. 2,600. How much do I have in the bank? 1,200. So that takes me up to 38. We need another 400. And then we can go back and bone up big time. Yeah, you can see the blue mountain there, by the way. That's like the biome change. Oh, not the birds! Give me the axe back, actually. I like the axe. Although, I was talking about how good the umbrella is. It's the flies. The flies are doing legit crazy work, man. The flies are working overtime. All right. Give him the grilled cheese. That was a big-ass jump. Your mother would be proud. Gotcha. 150. Give me my souls back. That's huge, Chad. All right, let's go. All right, now... Ooh, look at this guy. He's kind of like, you know, if Clumpy was good. That's what this guy looks like to me. Like, take Clumpy and make him not fucking suck. Pop it. Come closer, Puppet. Be a doll. Buy all my wares, won't you? Xwell Airborne to float. Yo, Akir. I'll take Akir for 300 bones. Take the trinket, too. Thanks. 2 more stars await. Seek me out. I'll pull you back in for more. All right. A little spank on the tip of the cock on the way out. Rude. Somebody has to stand steadfast against the tidal wave of unearned clumpy love in this chat. Clumpy's already that's not Clumpy. Clumpy. All we're just gonna clump all day. Okay, you want to... Oh, I had the heals. I thought I didn't because I looked after it took them. It's Crystal Cavern shit, man, from DS1. It's Crystal Cavern shit. We got the little sprinklies saying where we can go, but then look, you can also look at the raindrops. And you can see where the raindrops are hitting. Yeah. Oh, money's fun. Wait, can I use these like the stones in Dark Souls? Okay. You can see Mina just get scared. The music, man. Yoo-hoo, Mina! Mina! Good. Ooh, I have a tendency to fidget with random things around my desk. I think I've consumed a non-zero amount of duct tape adhesive today. Don't eat duct tape, Stripe. Fun gimmick, man. You're tempting me with all the goodies. There's a bunch of room in the middle where you can just fit. Oh no! Ooh, look at that snake. Yeah, get a fidget spinner, genuinely. That's what they're for. What? I don't have any heals, chat. I feel like we're so close. Gotta get every little bit. Give me a fucking bonfire. Give me a fucking bonfire. Come on, man. You're getting paid. God damn it, thieves. No. Okay, the doubter. Get some magnetics, like just 6 sticks and 4 balls. You're good for a year, Stripe. You can swallow the magnetics balls when you're done. That's true. Stripe, in my experience, there are no downsides to swallowing magnetics balls. I have done it and nothing bad happened to me. In fact, I may have come out the other side stronger. What's up, Decalogue? Just got here. Is that bad? You getting here isn't bad. Me paying the doubter is bad. Welcome in, buddy. This is the guild hall, though it seems better days. Yeah. I thought, didn't we just send an NPC here? Reen, yeah, there she is. This place is in ruins. If we're to have any hope of getting back at Thorn, we need to work together. Come on, Muriel. Get things back in order. Why is Muriel such a good name for a rabbit, chat? There's something there. Yeah, why not? Let's run it back, Mira. If it's not too much trouble. Following time. Oh, shit. Ta-da! Our haven shines anew, but still no sign of drill hard. Oh, and now I can customize your Underlab's look. Whoa! Yo, nice! I'm so glad we got her. Thieves, thank you for telling me I missed something. Redecorate? They unlock as you explore. That's fun! Yo, let's go. We have all these themes. Like, can I get this one? We have this many already? Wow. I don't like this one. I don't like that exact color of carpet, but I like the like carpet and fancy walls vibe, you know? Do it. Go with your gut. It's the one I like. It looks fancy, chat. Like an old manor. You know? Get another prediction, by the way. Do we make it to the next checkpoint alive? Hey, buddy, you got a drill for a head. Drill heart. Oh, there he is. The rubble yields to drill heart the hollower. Is that who it yielded to? My horns ache, but my purpose endures. Ah, old friend. It's been ages since we carved our first underlabs, hasn't it? Your underlab calls for care. The soil begs for my refined touch. Yes. Generate jewels over time. Stand under the shower to recharge. Oh, a detailed map of the aisle from your underlab. Whoa, this is cool. Fun use of this system, man. From training dummies to the underlab. Yet another place that Path of Exile 1 is lacking. No training dummies. Come on, Jonathan. Save your last equipped sidearm, letting you keep it after death. That's sick as fuck. I want to save up for that now. Use Bone Stone. Just get it. Get it instantly. That's way good. That's so good, man. To not lose our thing sounds amazing. The map also sounds good. There is now? Get wrecked? What? They did? They added some? It's MTX? Are you kidding me? They made the trading dummy. You have to pay for it? I would just rather pay $20 to own Path of Exile. This is why I hate free games, man. Like, imagine if you just paid $20 for the game and you got stash tabs and there were training dummies. All right, till next time. So you hold my thing. Oh, I can break you. Look at the map. Yo! Radiant Manor, we did all that. Ossex. Southern Outskirts, Lionel's Landing. Fanfall. Corner's Mile. Queensbury Crypt. Western Wilds. We haven't gone there yet. Yeah, I thought there was something like on the beach to the south they were sending us to. But looking at the map, I actually don't see where it would be. Cool map, man. It seems like we've seen a good amount of the game yet. Again, sounds like beach, yeah. Found Rena early, but the guild later. Glad you found this way earlier than I did. It sucked losing my sidearms. Yeah, that seems like a big upgrade. But funnily enough, I feel like I've done that in other games on stream feeds where I like haven't, you know, discovered a big upgrade thing for like a long time. So yeah, I'm also just grateful that I found it this time. Ooh, that's nice. In the lab for some redecoration? Sure. Make your way there. You can buy themes from areas you visited. I already did that. I want you away so I can hit that spot in the wall behind you. No! All right. Part of a supporter pack, it just added a whack-a-mole type game, which makes a worm pop up. Players started using the game as a way to test their damage and shows a score at the end. It's not even a fucking training dummy. It's almost worse if they put in a way to quantify it, but just didn't give you a straight-up fucking dummy. For like plenty of games, you could argue like, don't worry about the exact damage numbers, but not with fucking Path of Exile. All right, let's go back to that place now. All right, up and around this way. You give me weapons. Yeah, I feel like I should go get the fucking green life dash from wherever I can. Although, I don't know, I really like the axe. Get owned. This guy again, give him the cheese. Very scary. All bones lost. God damn it. Since we lost all bones, though, we get a spark back. My seed cheese. Hey, Beefy, I guess. Hey, Beefy. Hit this, by the way. And yes, we get to keep the axe now, though, at least, man. That is nice. 100 points to BP. Just thieves giving teeny bits. Feel so bad robbing poor people? Yeah, it's quiet in here tonight. Other people aren't betting. Let's chill on the bets for a little bit. I think they're fun, but, you know, there's got to be the interest for it to be fun. Oh! How? It's hard, man. Lost all predictions today expectedly, but still, yeah. I haven't even been playing that poorly, though. I guess maybe I have. Yeah, maybe I have, actually. You son of a... If I take the axe, does it give me some charges? I feel like it will. There are 5 of them. So scary. Oh, look at that. Crunch make it to the next checkpoint by 35. All right, hey, fair enough. Yeah, we got a new prediction up. Getting on it, everybody. So I make it to the next checkpoint by death 35. That second hit was fucking sneaky and you know it. Oh my god, that guy's so scary, dude. Woo, get another prediction. We just have believers, so. We did this already. Guy. This is like a whole big scary path, though, if I remember. It cost me 2 heals just to get down here? Oh, shit, and we ate up all the paths. For 200 points up for grabs. By 35? Come on, it's pretty easy. The fact we ate up all the monies is very funny. Funny monies, chat. Put 1 on belief. Thank you, Nutter. All right. Zoom down there. The Queen Hollow where we are. There's Bat, you're out of your element here. That was actually some pretty sweet fighting for me, chat. With the tipper. Nice. Okay, they're not that bad. You just gotta be confident, man. You just gotta be confident. I wonder, does yumping get us over those? It does not seem like it. He's relentless! He's relentless! Tough. Uh-oh, yeah, we got up to fucking 334 real fast there. Try axe or knife instead because it's different. Actually hit all the bushels. Get the 5 knives. Oh, almost got him right with the tipper of that, which is also good. That was good. Yep. See, we hit him multiple times with that. Dude, yes, that is fucking textbook. Gotta go through him when he does that. Get owned. That was actually a good fight, man. That was a good fight. Let's go. Let's go. Believers, this one's for you, man. All right. Into the Kave network. You pop 2 health potions into this son of a bitch. Oh. Then there's a second jump. There it is. Okay. It's kind of bullshit that enemies can burrow too. Obviously not actual bullshit, but kind of bullshit, chat. Not like this, bro. Hey, the doubters. Want to maybe roll it back to 40, Mira? Oh. That was a tough fight, at least. You guys saw that, right? That was a tough fight. Like, that was kind of fucking crazy, man. That was kind of fucking crazy. I don't think anyone could have done that. I don't think anyone could have done that. Without going into any sort of pathing information hints, you're doing almost the same route I did. Interesting. I guess, is this a typical route, Thebes? Next prediction's up. 5 minutes, chat. Do we make it by death 40? 5-minute prediction. Let's see some points. I want to see some weight here. We haven't seen a single college tuition on the line tonight. Squirrel said that they were putting their kid, you know, out of a home or whatever, but I don't know if I believe him. I think they still gave their kid dinner, which doesn't sound like much. You know? Next prediction, everybody get in on it. Do you actually want the information on whether or not this is a normal path? I do. That's an actual backseat question. I know that for what it's worth, I know the main path the game is pushing me towards is the west right now. I am kind of choosing to ignore that. Because the game is clearly like the main way to go is to the west. So I'm like, let's see if there's anywhere else I can go. That's what's happening here. Whew, show feet. That was good. There we go. Crunch just likes being contrary. I feel like it's kind of like classic gamer shit to do that. To be like, oh, they obviously want me to go this way. I'm going to go the other way. Yep. No, that's going to take that Tamahe back. Fuck, man! Mina is obviously a link to a past way of having whatever path you want for progression, so there's a correct path. This is not the easiest, though. Interesting. Soon feature be shown. Love looting Keylid early. How is this different? That's true. It's similar. It's similar. That's what we're doing. We're forging our own path. I'm going this way, man. Fuck it. I'm into it now. I guess the west path will be easier. Would be easier if we were to go straight into that. But, I don't know. We're into this now. And it was kind of hard to find. The same stubbornness I had. I'll believe you can make it eventually. Yeah. The funny thing, too, is after getting to the checkpoint, I may decide, like, okay, now we can go back. I could see me doing that. Do this, actually. No, then we fight them at the same time. I don't want that. Worked out, actually? Worked out all right. God, this guy. What? 1 minute left of the prediction, everybody. Do we get the next checkpoint by 30 or by 40? Very doable at this point. Very doable. I need mental. I need a second for the mental. Having a great time playing this, though. Once again, hope y'all are enjoying watching it. If we don't make it after 40, maybe we'll consider going the other way. Just for the sake of not dragging this playthrough out. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I don't believe this game is very long, but it can be long if I make it long, you know? So I'm going to try to take some conscious effort to not make it long. Fun, I'm only watching enough to not contextualize what I'm seeing. Totally fair. I think I should have bet 1.5k on belief. I'll pay you out this time, Strap. Steve needs a win as well. I think Leah just got home. Oh, no! Yeah. You used to it? Hey, what's up, Cooper? Leah's home, chat. She's here. She's back. To our abode. At 2.5k, we got some money on there right now. We got some money. There's like 10k total in there. I'll take it, man. That's a bet. In the bet on the line. Hi, Gizmo. Oh, 9:10. It's early, Gizmo. You have an hour token. Over here. Would you like it? I cleaned the bowl today. All right. So again, what time are you working tomorrow, Leah? Closes. You want to do some Big Brother later? Now that I'm betting on you, here's the way to win. Redacted. Okay, good. I will redacted. But yeah, chat, we gotta keep up on our Big Brother watching because we're in we do the fantasy draft with our close friends for the Big Brother League. We like the show as well, but there are 3 episodes a week. 3 40-minute episodes a week. So honestly, if you're trying to keep up with it, it's a pretty serious fucking commitment. Yeah, one of Leah's, she was just saying one of her coworkers is watching it too, so she wants to stay caught up. She wants to stay caught up so they can yap. This bet is for his socks, no pressure. Poorly played. Unless there's compression socks, then there's pressure. That's good. I've never worn compression socks. I wonder, they probably feel kind of nice. Maybe it's really tight though. I guess I don't know. There are probably different strengths. I've learned nothing in my life about compression socks. How? How, man? How? Sometimes we just own him. Sometimes we just take that guy out back and we just give him a bullet to the head, like his name's Old Yeller. And then other times, I don't know, man. He has better moves. Old Yeller does like a 360 and then grabs the shotgun and shoots Farmer John or whatever. Dude, imagine a reimagining of Old Yeller where Old Yeller goes on a fucking killing spree afterwards. You think you're gonna put me down? Old Yeller 2, Yeller's Revenge. Ain't nowhere you can hide. It's called Cujo? True, yeah. Cujo doesn't have, like, the, you know, the reason for revenge, though, right? Like, Old Yeller does. In hospital after my surgery, they were like thigh high and I hated them. Interesting. Why did you hate them? If you feel like shitting. Ooh. That guy is very hard. Sometimes. Mira's not a femboy? Do femboys wear compression socks? Hi, Gizmo. Hi, baby girl. It's my cash cow. Thigh highs, I think. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Just totally whiff on both of those. Huge. Okay. So now it's just about learning to fight better, man. Big. Whew. Time for Degrassi and Pokemon before Crunch wraps. She is so locked in on Degrassi these days. You can partially jump over that. And yeah, if you're actually underground... Get owned. Ooh. Alright, we can hit the next checkpoint like this. We're at full health. Not like a cozy wrapped up you get with a tight blankie or skinny jeans. Interesting, okay. Just mirror the battle chatter kills less frequent? I don't know. I don't know if they've been tinkered with. Possibly. Also, though, any kind of random stuff will just... Oh, yeah. Will feel that way sometimes. Probably gonna stop fighting this guy. I feel like I haven't earned it, though. Like, I feel like this guy's still owning me a little too hard. Ah, you got fucked there. I won that exchange big time. You... What? Alright. GG, Rick, and yeah, pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. Let's do one more 5-piece here. Let's do one more 5-piece. Do we get it by 45? If we fail, if we still have not gotten it by 45, chat, we just go to the west. We just go west, manifest destiny, go on. Mana west, destiny. Gonna put 10. Come on. Come on. 10. You think it's gonna take us 10? My faith was once again misplaced. Oh, maybe your faith was early. Let's say your faith was early instead of misplaced. 5 to not stretch it, so don't listen to me. I can do it in 5. I can do it in 5, chat. We just gotta lock in a little bit. Thinking about break time. I actually just don't think I'm gonna take another break, Mira. For tonight. I think I'll do this segment uninterrupted. I'll go for another 45 minutes or so and then wrap. Wrong one. Fuck. I had my 1 break for tonight already. That was so bad. Good. Yep, okay. As long as you're actually fully underground, that works. What? It didn't... What? I don't understand that. Maybe I was like a little bit off put that one time? Actual backseat question. Does that move hit me if I'm underground, if I go directly towards it? Is he sticking his thing into the ground, not just dragging it along it? Actual backseat question. I don't watch TV and it shows. That's untrue, Sister of the Sea. You watch TV, but only if it's Japanese cartoons. That move does go underground. Okay, thank you. Night, started flipped by Art. Never apologize for that. Thank you for sharing Art in the Discord. Hope everyone has a good time zone. We'll catch you later, Nutter. Have a good night, buddy. Japanese cartoons, you say? Yeah, like, Pokemon and, hentai. You know? Think I've heard of those? Oh, yeah. With the pokey and the mans. Getting hit by these guys is embarrassing for sure. Berserk, Helsing, and Solo leveling are bomb. How do they compare to Bluey? I've heard Bluey goes kind of sicko mode. I've heard that Bluey's one that parents are like, hold up, they're cooking. These payouts will be crazy. 10 points on either side. What is Bluey? You tell me. How to watch anime. All right, come on, Paul Blart. We handled him. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, sorry. Get in on the prediction. Crunch needs to vocalize the pred. Mira's yelling at me again. I'm getting on the prediction, everybody. Go leveling is like Bluey, but if you gave the dog a tragic backstory and a reason to get stronger. Whoop. You mall copped his ass. That's funny. My knife back. Any of y'all ever seen Paul Blart? Not a good movie, man. Unsurprisingly, not very good. That Cockney snake is a fucking cunt. 6 out of 10, yeah. worked out. 11 to 69. Big numbers, chat. Big numbers. Get the pointaloons for the Pantaloon Saloon. Pantaloon Saloon, funny ass name for a store. I feel like people wouldn't go there, you know? They'd be like, oh, that place, I gotta go there sometime, and they would never go. You know? And I mean, you would think if you wanted a one-stop shop for pantaloons, why wouldn't it be a working store? But the name is just too silly, man. Exactly the thing that drew you into the door is the thing that's gonna make sure you never come back. That was actually amazing use of the dagger, by the way. We were hitting tippers like it was our job. Good one, man. Big beefy numbers. Yeah, I really should actually watch anime, joking aside. We talk about that all the time. Just like the way that I tell people that don't ever watch TV, like, you should watch some of the, like, you know, supposedly good TV shows. They're great. People say they're good for a reason. And same reason I should watch anime. People say Cowboy Bebop rocks because it probably fucking rules, you know? I just searched. Bluey is Australian and not Japanese. Oh, yeah, no, Sister of the Sea, I know. Titty! Bluey's like a very popular current children's show. Actually, I don't even know if it's current now, but... Cowboy Bebop rocks, but you gotta be in the mindset that you're about to watch 90s hand-drawn 4x3 animation. Deegan, I think I've earned... I think of all things, you can say many negative things about me. You gotta hand it to me. I will look at something as they intend for me to look at it. I will not judge something because its animation looks old. And it's in a bad aspect ratio. You know what I mean? That is not my style. Believe in you, thank you. 12 for this shit. Chat, realistically, I should be able to walk past these guys, but I just don't think I've earned it. I have to make it to the bonfire killing all the guys on the way. That is a me thing. A lot of people wouldn't agree with this, but I play Souls games like this a lot of the time, too. My first time, it's like, I gotta make it. I gotta make it there, man. I gotta earn it, and then I can run by these guys every other time until the end of time. You know, until the cows come home, we can run by them if we earn it. We have not earned it yet. Alright, it's a good start. Get actually owned. Actually owned. Could have yumped. I'm dead. Let's go! Woo! Scary, man. Very scary. Alright? It's fucking snake. It's cockney snake. I fucking fell. Gotcha. Don't push me. No! No! Genuinely bombing on reset in that room, chat. What? I didn't even see the... Oh. That monkey wizard hits like several trucks. Dude, it's so hard. We're definitely a little under-leveled. But we're close, man. This is our last attempt. If we fail on this one, chat, we have to go back. We fail on this one, or we have to go back. We're going to change course. We're going to head out to the west, go to a different zone. I think my personal preference would be to stay and continue trying this, but like, it's all right. There's another way that's more appropriately leveled. Let's do that for the sake of the stream. Good. You son of a... Stupidest dagger throw of my life. Okay. You hang with you. I don't want to spend a health potion yet. Nice. I just lost so much plasma there. Damn. Pay the doubters. Let's go to the west. Let's go to the west. Let's mana west our destiny. This one deserved like 100,000 chat. Would have been a believer. Back chat. What did I miss? Me dying a lot. Not yet. Oh, you did 10. That's so funny. I didn't even notice. Okay, never mind. We get 5 more attempts. Let's go. And you get in the bones. The only progress to make is grinding. This is getting better at dodging enemies. Yeah, which is a good skill. And I find that satisfying enough that I don't mind putting time into that. That is a like stopping point for some people with these games, you know? Where they're like, I don't want to have to learn the patterns and shit. And hey, fair enough. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Like, I like doing that. It's fun. You know, it's fun player skill progress. Leah's over there playing a Pokemon ROM, drinking a twisted tea, and watching Degrassi on her second screen. She truly is the modern woman. I love her so much. I just reopened the door, blocked my room, and the cats are pogging. Let's go. That's funny, dude. The snaps from the apartment all emptied out looking crazy, man. Yeah, emote's crazy. I did not notice the melted D12. No, that's crazy. Where was it that it melted? Hi, Gizmo. We're the perfect cat, Gizmo. Upstairs heating element. It's in the Sad House Snapchat. All right, I'll check it out. That's crazy. We melted a D12. Hey, it's not used for that many things, you know? Like, you got like a great axe wielder. How Modi? I saw some good Modi snaps, actually. He was being very cute. Miru, did you like that little photo shoot I gave of Modi? For anyone who doesn't know, that's my old roommate's cat. But last time I was there, I did like he was laying on the couch, and I did like a little fucking beauty shoot. I took several photos of him in front of the Lego Buried Dur. And honestly, like a few of them would be excellent on a human being's Tinder, I think. Like, if Nemo were on the market and he put the picture of Modi in front of the fully constructed Buried Dur, I actually think that could land. I love that it was plural. Yeah, I took several photos. Yep. We're going back to Axe, man. I'm changing my life. Yep, the yump got me over that. You guys see that shit? Let's go! That was hitless! That was hitless! God would have a terrible sense of humor if they maybe go back in the market. I'm all set. No, I hear you, brother. I hear you. The axe does seem really good. Good. The axe is gonna be good here, too. Hit some underground. I'm out of bits and bobbles, though. Okay. That was, for me, fighting that guy, that was alright. Clearing the little golds and then having to remember with just the drippies is crazy. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Thank you. Let's go, man. Woo! I can handle the Cockney snake. I think. I feel like the bonfires after that room, man. The snake didn't take kindly to your boats. Yeah, the snake pushback. The snake pushback. Let's put it that way. We're getting close, though. We're gonna get this checkpoint, because I feel like the Bonnie's in, like, the next room. Maybe one more room after that. But that's, like, 3 challenging little puzzle rooms in a row there. And that last one seems, like, pretty intense. Got little holes and stuff. Do you have the boots on? I do have the boots on. I can't be knocked into pits, but I can still just fall into them. And the game, like, absolutely just lets you walk into pits, you know? As it should. What am I getting for dinner tonight, chat? Maybe it'll be a classic buffalo chicken night. Maybe I'll make a Bertolli bag. I don't know. We're getting kind of... We actually got to go food shopping. I can do that tomorrow. I'm a stay-at-home dad now, Chad. I'm a stay-at-home streamer cat dad. No, give me this. I kind of was before, too, because I worked from home. Get burgers? Eh. Too much trouble, man. I like burgers. I don't like burgers that much. I feel like I don't like burgers near as much as the average person likes. They are good. I don't often get that, like, oh my god, it's so good feeling from burgers. It's like, yeah, it's alright. That's probably blasphemy to some of y'all, but it's just me being honest with you, man. And again, I like them. I ate a burger on the 4th of July. I had a burger on the 4th of July. It was solid. I enjoyed it. But I definitely, if I only get to choose burger or hot dog, I'm taking hot dog every time. The first hitbox, I was honestly amazed. Oop, you're dead. See ya. Whew. What I do want to get, maybe tomorrow I'll do this, chat. That last part is wild. Yeah, if I'm at like a barbecue and they're like burger or hot dog and I need to choose hot dog. Hopefully 2 of them in place of 1 burger, but you know, hot dog for sure. With just a little bit of ketchup on it, nothing else. That's it. Not even fried onions? You've never been to an American barbecue. Nobody has fucking fried onions, DP. We weren't raised barbecuing in Buckingham fucking Palace. Fried onions. Get out of here. Just a schlong on a bun with ketchup? Why are you saying that like that's insane? That's such a default situation for a hot dog. You're treating me like some kind of fucking food pariah because I've eaten one of the most basic... What? Thank you, Stripe. For once, there is a time we talk about mustard once more. We haven't hit it yet, Thieves. We haven't hit it yet. It's it, but I'm with Crunch. Thank you, Stripe. Like, I would accept that just a hot dog with a little bit of ketchup on it and a bun is plain. You know what I mean? It's very, like, boring and basic, but it's super common here, for sure. Maybe it's an American thing. Yeah, simple but good. The American thing is ketchup, mustard, and maybe relish? No. I would say in practice at an actual American barbecue, most of the time people just put, that I see, people just put a hot dog with a thing of ketchup on it, maybe sometimes mustard. The relish will be there and not get used by anybody. That's my personal anecdotal experience. New Sad Cat picks. Let's go. Up, give me that back. I'll just off eat the hot dog and bun, no sauces. I'll do that too. I'm all in on the condiments. Regionally here in the US, ketchup was for burgers, mustard was for hot dog. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely, some people put mustard on their hot dogs. That's true. The relish with the dog, delicious. Well, we all know how I feel about pickles. They fucking suck. It's like, let's take a vegetable that wasn't good to start and soak it in piss for a month and then eat it. Oh, surprise, surprise, it tastes bad. You know? But whatever, I guess people should like what they like. Dude, the axe is just too good. Let's go. Ah. One of my nicknames is Pickle. Stay strong, brother. I don't want to ever hear cucumber slander again. I will find more ways to eat water. And that's from a place of love. I love cucumbers. Honestly, I kind of fuck with a cucumber. And I think that, you know, the process of pickling is some kind of, you know... I don't know, what's the proper... I feel like I'm thinking of something... This has to be angry, like, violent verbiage. It's like profane. It's like profane. You know? It's like taking a beautiful thing and really, like, besmirching it. Yeah, I don't like pickles. That's what I'm saying. It's like this unholy ritual of soaking the cucumber, a valid, if... inherently evil thing for being a vegetable, but whatever. That's more of a personal preference. But cucumbers are all right. They can be good in like drinks and stuff. They're good like, you know, dipped in things. Hit. Fucking cockney snake. Yes, the axe. Let's go. Feel me? But to take it and to just ruin it so violently, and then also for the... you know, the child, the offspring of the aforementioned ruination, to just proliferate so entirely is it's just awful, man. It's a continuous punishment. Like, I'm at a restaurant, I'm trying to have a nice time, I'm trying to get a meal that I enjoy, and what's slobbed on the side of my fucking plate but a greasy flavor, you know, emanating quartered long pickle that touches the entire one side of my sandwich. So like, oh, I don't even get to opt out of having the pickle juices fucking on my sandwich, you know? It's bullshit, man. Just because others I didn't ask for a damn pickle, dog. Why have the long-range rice, basmati rice, jasmine rice at that point? Variety's the spice of life. Sure, variety's I'm not complaining about variety in general. I'm complaining about profane variety. Which, of course, can only be assigned by me because it's subjective. But pickling things, I just don't think has ever done anyone ever any good at any point ever. Basically the long and short of what I'm getting at. I guess as a food preservation technique, I can't hate on it. Like if you're surviving in a tribal situation and you need to soak your cucumbers in piss in order to survive through the winter and not go like Donner Party on your fucking neighbors, then whatever. That's different, you know? That's different. Of a bad crunch take? Pickled goods have probably saved millions of lives. Tell me one time a pickled good has saved a single life. I dare you. Think of one example of a pickled good saving a life. Yep. Get fucking owned. Hitless, deathless. Fuck with Jollof rice? What the hell is Jollof rice? I'd probably like it. Rice is incredible. I haven't really met a rice I don't like. If anything, the only time I don't like rice is because something else in there is ruining it. Only rice I don't fuck with is couscous. What's wrong with couscous? It's the food so nice they named it twice. The other name is shit. Today I'm going to grab some corny chons so I don't murder Crunch. What the fuck is a corny chon? That sounds like a dinosaur. Couscous is pasta, is it? There was that one time a girl ate a bulk jar of pickles in brine and almost died due to hypercalinarnia. That's crazy, but case in point. Eating sauerkraut during sea travel prevents scurvy. Once again, if you're horny corn, it's small pickles. Oh, I know those ones. They're all pimply. They're all pimply. They look like the guy in fucking VeggieTales, Mira. Why? Come on, corny con. They're divine. All right. You guys want to hear about fucking divinity? Last night, Leah and I got Taco Bell. And I had my burrito. It was great. Grilled cheese burrito. Excellent. And I also got a rolled quesadilla. A rolled quesadilla. What? But I was full after the burrito, man. The burrito was considerable. The burrito was considerable. I was sated. I was sated, so I saved the quesadilla. I saved the quesadilla, which is not unlike me. I'm the type of guy who finishes their fucking dinner, you know? But I saved the quesadilla. Cunt on my cunt. And today, lunchtime rolled around. Or like breakfast time, basically. But what was basically lunchtime for me. Because I usually eat my breakfast at like 2 p.m. And I was like, holy fucking dick, I got a quesadilla. And I ate my rolled quesadilla for lunch. And it was insane. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. GG? Oh. I were, I'd be down at pickles even more than I am now. Bullet sesh after you took you straight to the pearly gates. I've never experienced Taco Bell destroying my bow. He moved. We still got time, man. It's so over. Thieves, we got attempts. We got attempts, buddy. How do you feel about origami, which has been glued into place on completion for preserving the model long term? I don't have big beef with it, but it's an art form of which I've, you know, appreciated very little. I've never made it. I've never put much thought into it, so I don't know. The more I learn about its creation, maybe that opinion would change. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't care. Hey, thanks for the lurk, waiting. Welcome in, buddy. Happy freaking Thursday or whatever. What day? Yeah, Thursday. Crunch, how about gluing Lego? I think gluing Lego is fine if you're like, once again, if you built like a massive thing and you want to preserve it. I'm okay with that. Like if you built like a giant Lego Godzilla and you were like, I just want to keep this forever. I never want to build with these pieces again. I don't love it. Don't get me wrong. I don't love it. I don't love it, but like, I don't know. In that instance, like, all right, it's your toy. Play with it how you want. Don't glue the Lego. Should have named him Makuhide Ainishiki. You should have. He's doing great. 10-2 as of today, I think. You can take one bop. Just get the kill. Yeah, play with the toy however you like. It's your kind of thing. There are times where maybe internally I'll be like, wow. I can't believe you did that. It's your thing, whatever. And once again, for like a really big thing that you built for a specific purpose and you genuinely are like, I'm never going to take this down. I think that's okay. You know what I mean? Like if Nemo wanted to glue his Barad-dur that he built, I wouldn't, but you know, I wouldn't begrudge him that much for it. He spent a long time, built it exactly per the instructions, you know, it was a fun thing that he enjoyed doing, and now he's just like, I want to be able to move it without it falling apart. Glued after I put the LEDs in? See, look at that. He's gonna glue it, chat. Roast him on the coals, chat. He hates Lego. I think the best part about Lego is that you can do what you want with it. I personally preserve some of my models on my bookshelf. At most, I keep for making what I want and taking apart. If someone buys Lego and preserves the unopened box in their shelf for aesthetic, cool. If they glue it, cool. It's not like it's my Lego. Yeah, exactly. Just get chopping it part of the fun. It's part of your fun. Is there a point to killing the snake and other enemies, or can you just run past it? You can just run past it. The fucking gunshot. 1,200 bones lost, chat. Hey, what's up, rats? Fell asleep at my desk? No worries. Welcome back. Hope everything's okay. No, Stripe. I'm killing them for my honor. I have a weird thing with these games. I have a weird thing with these kinds of games where I feel like I have to earn that I have cleared the segment. You know, ass to mouth. Missed most of the stream? No worries, rats. Welcome back now. We are going to be rapping soon. I'll probably finish out this prediction and then rap. This is actually the last attempt. Gonna lock in. I should take another hit. It's a tough segment. It's a tough segment, man. I'm not making this shit up. I do like the axe. I'm glad to be back at the axe. Yeah, the thing is then, Stripe, for me, like internally, once I've made it from this bonfire to that bonfire and successfully done it and killed all the enemies along the way and everything, then in my head, I'm like, I've earned the right. I can run by them forever now. No problem. No guilt about it ever again. Even in future playthroughs, I feel less guilty if I choose to run by them. Because it's like, I've earned it. I did it. A lot of the time, though, like, I kind of consider fully clearing it to be like an itch. I couldn't not kill those enemies either. Yeah, there's something to it. I gotta do it right and kind of beat it. Because it's like, these games will optionally let you kind of skip some of the content, and sometimes I will. Like, for example, in like Dark Souls 1, I generally won't kill, you know, the Titanite demon at the bottom of Sen's Fortress. Because it's just like tedium that I'm like, I don't care. I think I did it once, you know, and then was like, I'm never doing that again. There's some shit like that, but a lot of it, it's just fun. It's like, that's the playing of the game. Can I beat this checkpoint to this checkpoint? That is the challenge that the devs have set before me. That is the prediction we gamble upon, yeah. Well, I think it sort of ties into what I say, where when I play games, I try to play it sort of not necessarily exactly as the devs intended, but I try to meet them in the middle, you know what I mean? I try to think about what they're trying to tell me and try to understand it. And maybe sometimes say fuck you and do my own thing anyways, but like, I try to participate in that. All right, let's get it. Just one axe on him. Could have passed a giant meat dog straight to the swamp for the cool purple wand. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Nemo's like that. And that's why he's always like, why am I so underleveled? Every time. That didn't kill? Okay, there we go. Underleveled, you mean ahead of the curve? I like it when everything is viable when you do it skillfully enough. Keegan, have you ever played the fucking Dark Souls games? I feel like you did and you said you bounced off against them or something. Because those games are like that. Yes, you can level past your problems, but you can also beat everything hitless, deathless at level 1, you know, if you just want to be a Giga Chad. I'm the king of missing axe hits. Skipping grades was a badge of honor. Anyone here skip any grades? I didn't. Should have. Feel like there were plenty of grades where I didn't learn dick. Oh, come on, man. It's so hard. That's the last hit. No. Yeah, I skipped a lot of class. I did that, Cooper. I skipped a lot of class. God damn it. All right, pay the doubters. We're a little before 10 p.m. Let's explore to the west just a little bit, and then we'll wrap for the night. You skip most of school was such a problem child? Oh no, Mira. I skipped a lot of high school, but not until, like, later. I skipped a bunch in, like, senior year and stuff, but I was kind of already, like, I graduated still, you know? Mira was a hooligan. It be that way sometimes. Speedrun DS, hitless, deathless, balls in the breeze, naked? Yeah. I think I could, with practice, I could do that in, like, you know, Bloodborne. That's the only one that I've played enough to personally feel like I could probably get there. Why I'm so smooth-brained when it comes to maths? Yeah. I don't think you're very smooth-brained, Mira. I'm sure if presented with maths information, you'd be fine. How the fuck am I gonna get into that Bowery at some point? Also, I actually don't know how to go over to the west. Is there a path from south? This track is sick. There have been a bunch of great ones tonight, rats. Because honestly, even going around this relatively small area we've been in, we've heard a bunch of different tracks. We did all this shit. I don't think there was a way over here, but let's check it. These guys are like babies anyways. We could actually farm some bones, John. Shortcut we haven't gotten. What's this? Oh, hello. Thorn said the generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never even seemed like a nature guy. And those fires? Nobody got hurt. Only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up. I appreciate it. It does take effort for simple subtraction, addition, multiplication, etc. Fraction incredibly overhead most time. Anything beyond that is alien. Interesting. Well, huh. See, I wouldn't have guessed. Did some classes at the community college my junior and senior year, but honestly it was way easier than my high school. Yeah, college, it varies. It's not always super tough. Hey, there we go, in a basement. Is making stuff safe unusual? What do you mean by that? Education works for real, stay in school? Yeah, education does work. I think a lot of it, too, as much as even I was joking about, like, I don't remember shit from 5th grade or whatever. It's just 2 extra plasma vials? Whoa. Season 1 of Game of Thrones? Good night. We'll catch you later, Nemo. Good night. Whoop. Oh, what that guy said. Yeah. Generator's been intentionally safe? Yeah, that does seem weird. Now we're back here. Ani me? Ani Tyler? What was I gonna say? I feel like a really common kind of like thing, you know, angsty kids say, and I definitely said as an angsty kid and shit, is like, when am I gonna use this and whatever? All that stuff. And yeah, it's not about that. It's about just, yeah, learning to learn. Learning how to go through various curriculums and, you know, use logic and comprehension and things. Like, I feel like it's not satisfying as a kid to hear that, but it is true, whether or not you think it's satisfying. Do I think the entire education system is perfect? No, obviously not, you know? West Knox's Bayou, South Bone Beach. Yeah, how the fuck do we actually get to Bone Beach? And how do we get to Knox's Bayou? We just went this way. That does not do it. I could look at my map again. Hold on. Let's peek at this and see if it gives us any info. Okay, we can see that the path coming up from it is from down here. We can see the path is from down here. In fact, I feel like I saw that one time, and then I was like, don't go that way. But we can see the path is coming up from down there. So the map did give us info. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, try and going over this way again. Maybe go back further. Or just die. Have a heal. We're gonna find my way up there, too, up at the top of the screen. Looks like you get down through that little thing, but I don't know how to get there. We have tried. So we're just here, yeah. Don't do that. What was I thinking? Wait, how do I get down there? Somewhere that it looks like you started going on this screen. Sure, Cooper, hit me. There's another door out of here. That's what it is, isn't it? I go over here and then down. No. My south going west instead of east had a key that's open now. Did you go past it? I don't remember. I gotta be honest with you. I do not know. Can this take me upstairs? West where you were going east up the rope for the cave attempts. I don't recall. Yeah, honestly. Damn. Breaking all your boxes and shit. Fuck your couch and so on. We were going east up the rope for the cave attempts. Oh, yes, I did go past that. I went into, you're saying into the barracks. I remember now. I did the whole barracks segment. I beat the barracks and I got the lady in there. Reen? Maybe? I think that was her name. Go this way instead. Yes, I did the barracks. That was fun. We did that earlier tonight. That was a good, like, dungeon, basically. Yes, this is the way. Perfect. We figured it out. What's that? Best NPC. I love that she lets me dress up my thing. My underwear. This is the way, I think, chat. We came up here and we were like, we'll go that way later. That's the west way. I feel like we did find it. The beginning of tonight. This, the Western Wilds. Yes! The Western Wilds. Your Undertale. Chat, we did it. We found the new zone. Yes. Made very little actual progress this stream. But hey, man, we practiced. We did stuff. Okay, that's a fun move. Okay, I'm just gonna die here, maybe? You jump at me, and then I jump to dodge it. Yep. You jump, I jump. Oh, too late. Trying to learn a little bit. Team beat it 10 out of 10. Made bank at the expense of others, of course. You did. But we had a lot of fun along the way, man. We had a lot of fun along the way, or at least I did. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I didn't know that one, though. Hey, bud. L. Good to see you. There's got to be a way through. Maybe a trinket or sidearm could help us reach that chest. Trinket or sidearm? Yeah, nothing I have right now, can. A secret passage. All right, well, that's something to remember. Tiffany playing the Undertale soundtrack. I saw something about that too, yeah. You know? Is it a thing we have? We think we've seen before, BB? Of our available sidearms? Oh wait, that's showing me a bunch I don't know already. Where's the... Somewhere I saw a thing that let me see them all. Discovered sidearms. One that skips slow on the ground or water. Dash through foes, destroying out the plasma, does no damage. Float over pits! Trinket. Oh, X while airborne to float and extend your fall. Yeah. That's something. Is there a Bonnie nearby? Here we go. Go, you bitch. I was reading. West backwaters, then Knox's Bayou. North across bridge, Kindlewood, Septemberg. That's a cool name, Septemberg. Coachman. Debris blocked the bridge to Ossex up here. How will I reach the trinket shop now? Really? Ugh. Give me more point balloons to spend or whatever. dig the ground here? What does that matter? Whoa, lava. Oh! Whoa! Yo, cool. What the hell? And those guys, oh, whoa, I'm dead. Yo, cool. Neat. All right, we just lost everything. We started going a new way. We didn't even get a bonfire. Now it's after 10. Maybe we call it there for tonight, chat. At the same bonfire where we started. We made no real progress per se. Actually, no, we did the barracks. We did the barracks. We learned a lot. We found a couple ways to go, man. The amount of new checkpoints we found were 0. It's true, but Thebes, we still made some kind of good progress, right? I feel like you would agree. We made emotional progress, yeah. We learned more about the game. That's something. That's something. Sure, we played for over 2 hours and didn't get any new checkpoints, but we did some stuff. Either way, that was a lot of fun. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. We will have more Mina coming up soon, so hopefully y'all are enjoying. Thanks, everybody. I'll probably give this like 1 or 2 full days next week because we could... If I played this for like, 6-hour blocks next week, we could probably finish it. Are you sure that it's percentage of completion? Yeah. Oh, Calamity's up next. Calamity's on Saturday. We'll be starting Calamity at noon on Saturday. Been fun times? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time. Let me quit out here. Calamity. I get everything all set up for that. Yes, we're going to be starting that on Saturday. We're going to play that all day until Lee and I are going to a birthday party that night. Should be fun. Once again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys had a good time. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream over there. Hope y'all enjoyed hanging out. We'll be back on Saturday with Terraria, so we'll see you then. See ya! And for y'all on Twitch...